right charger hooked up to that. Now I don't know where the hell it went.
This is like the most maneuverable frigate I've ever built in my life.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give a brief interview of what this is gonna be. Okay, so anybody watching this in the future, this is going to be where we are going to be recording the videos and editing them down for the live stream. So some stuff may not make a lot of sense. It may be a little bit boring, whatever. If you want to watch, great. Thank you. Okay. You're fine. So I'm gonna get this done now.
I don't really remember talking.
Huh?
I'm sorry, I thought earlier. I don't really recording.
Still recording.
You're recording.
It's.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave because I think something's going on outside. Sorry about that.
Go do my stream now. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, love you.
Bye-bye, love you too.
Did you start the stream yet? Or?
Yeah, it started.
Alright.
Camille just won't end the call so I can actually get to doing anything.
Yeah. I would say that there will be a certain point where I will mute, so if you don't hear me talking, if you ask me something, that's probably why.
Yeah, no, you're perfectly fine. So, you're going to want to spawn on the survival station on my ship when you jump in.
Alright.
I'm sitting behind that ship. That ship came to a dead stop in space. I'm thinking about backing out of its weapons range and flying up and giving it a closer checkout.
By the way, do you think you can give me that mod that has the police faction in? Oh.
Yeah.
Because I want to try to see if I can get like some kind of attack ship on me to test out some of my own ship design.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of different ones. I'm not sure exactly which one it is.
Okay. Yeah, someone's calling me. One second.
Mm-hmm. Just bet on myself. Sometimes I forget I'm indoors.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, my sister was just asking me something.
I've got it muted.
You want to turn it up quick? Also, I turned up my hotspot for you.
Oh, that's nice. say something.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but yeah, it works.
Okay, cool. Hey, you want to go grab me my headset?
Yep.
Are you just sailing the ship right now while you're waiting for me to join, or are you just gonna go on the DSAC?
No, I'm gonna wait for you. Right now I'm just taking and trying to get my sound figured out because right now every time you talk there's an incredible echo, and I suspect it's because I'm not wearing a headset. So I suspect I'm getting feedback. Hey, you want to give me a flashlight?
Where is it?
I don't know. I thought it was on the coffee table. It's a silver flashlight. Or I could just use your phone flashlight.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. It may not let me because it's at less than 20%.
Oh, it won't work?
Oh no, there it goes. It just wants to be in the
Ow.
Yeah, I'll hold that.
Actually, I'm an idiot. I just plug it into my TV. Then all sound that transmits through my TV is going to transmit through the headset. Okay, can you talk, Noah?
Mm-hmm. Hello?
Noah?
Yes, hello. Am I coming through? Testing? Hello? Oh, someone's calling me. God damn it.
Noah, you there? Oh wait, Noah said he was going to do a phone call. Or did he say he was back? Noah, you there? Noah, you there? Hello? I hate dealing with the sound issues.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Noah, you there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out my sound issues to stop all the vocal feedback. Okay, you there?
I'm still here.
No, the sound is super low. Damn it. Okay, I need to flash the blade again. Whoops. I just have to put it in here. I might have to restart my game. Can't take that. Oh, the sound in this headset sucks.
It's just the headset's fault.
Yeah. You there, Noah?
Yep, I'm still here. Can you not hear me?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay. Does that make the sound better, Carter? Hi, Ivana. Okay, yeah, it sounds way better. Okay, I'm gonna... There's another one in bioweapons transports, too.
Oh, time to start the zombie apocalypse.
Well, my thought here is if we, so we have choices, because if we go after the bioweapons...
Okay, did you want me to spawn in a miner? No, actually, I'll spawn in a,
No, spawn on my survival kit.
survival kit? Or it doesn't list it?
Oh, you have to join my faction.
I already did. That's,
Okay, I have to accept you. Okay, accept. Now it should show up.
okay, there we go. Oh, there's also a medical room.
Yeah, don't go into the medical room.
Alright. 1 second, my game's frozen.
You're good.
Did we see the miner, or...?
No.
Alright.
We can take care of it. You can just respawn afterwards and spawn into the miner.
Okay, because the other ship I kind of want to try out was this, the Ibis, which is a compact ship for trading.
Yeah. I didn't realize they're still open.
So we can go after. We could go after the biohazard transport. No one's gonna hate us for it. If we go after this white one, or this neutral one, the police will respond to it. What should we go after?
Alright.
I think my game just froze. Why'd my game freeze?
Oh, that might be me spawning in.
Oh, yeah. So we'll probably go after the biohazard transport, see what we can't find there first.
Yep.
And if we don't get anything we want, we'll come back for this hauler. Just because at least with the biohazard, nobody's going to hate us for it.
Alright. Where is the exit?
Are you on my ship?
I think I am. I'm trying to figure out where the exit is.
Except for what? You're not in my ship.
Where am I?
You're at the space station.
Oh. Okay, I could have sworn because all I did was set the survival kit.
It's okay, I'll come back and pick you up. You're only 7 kilometers away from me. And then we'll find something else.
Is this the exit? Ah, okay, this is the exit.
Alright, hostile, yeah. Right, there's center security detail.
Ooh, that was flag spike.
I suspect the shielding doesn't work.
Oh, that's weird. Last time I used it, it was working okay. Excuse me, sorry.
I'm gonna have to figure out the shields when we go back there because we can't be flying in this
All right.
with this many enemies without shields.
Alright, I see you 2 kilometers out.
You wanna go check on the chickens? Oh, I also gotta add in that hydrogen mod.
The hydrogen what now?
The efficiency one.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's a must-have, just because the fuels are just so stupidly like low.
Yeah, I'm gonna back out and get that in.
Oh, well, wait, hold on. Let me get to your ship first. All right, I am.
Actually, let me check the
Behind
shields
you.
real quick.
Let me
See
just.
why that's not working. This is my productivity, or is at 100%. My efficiency is at 100%, but I just took a bunch of Gatling shots that just hit it real hard. We're gonna have to go back to the simple shields then.
Connection problem. Crap. Right. Did you do disconnect or?
No, not yet.
Okay. Okay. Because I had a connection issue. I'm good now.
Yeah, this is a spaceship, Marif. Okay, so because we already got the shield generator on here, I'm just gonna spawn in the other shield generator. Are you inside the thing?
I'm inside a crowd, yeah.
Okay.
Are you exiting the game?
Yeah, I'm gonna add the other shield generator, and I'm going to just spawn it onto our ship. That way we ain't gotta worry about. Because I'm not sure what's going on, but like a Gatling gun should not be able to shred right through it. I know it's not a power issue because this ship produces way more than enough power. So we may try to, or did you want to do jobs to be able to buy a ship, or did you want to just go steal one?
I don't mind doing jobs, but if there's like an opportunity to pirate some ships, then I'm down for that.
Okay, well, if we pirate it, it ain't gonna be good when we're done because the police will respond to if anytime we touch anything that's not an enemy ship. The police will respond on us.
Okay.
Or
so the only way to
the only people we could pirate without the police showing up is like the space pirates or the asserts.
Okay. Well, more so those guys. I wasn't really referring to like civilian or neutral faction, unless the neutral faction is really a ship we want to have.
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, what I can also do is just copy a blueprint of it, and then we'll just build our own from there.
Yeah, it takes resources. We don't have many of those. I might take a quick look for a mod that would allow us to hack ships better.
Okay.
Like in a way that would make more sense.
All right. Yeah. Do we also have the for the mods? Do we also have what is it? The do we also have the welding mod, that the advanced welding mod where you can like detach stuff and all those?
We definitely have the one, but
okay.
I'm not sure because I think that might have been what was causing the crash. Like I'm not 100% sure either way.
All right.
I only put on like a handful of mods onto this one, just because I'm not sure what was causing it to crash out on us.
Okay. Oh, I also found another Halo mod. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think I might have just accidentally started the world rather than edit the settings.
Oof. Anyway, I was just going to say, though, I think I found another Halo mod. It's unfortunately outdated, so I don't know how well it'll work. But if this works as well as I hope it does, we could also use this for the turret, because I think this one might have the player control turret.
Nice. The only issue I have with weapons mods is you have to use weapon core for most of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't really mind a weapons core, because, to be honest, the vanilla weapon kind of suck ass anyway.
Weapon core is great if you understand what you're doing with it.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I mean, I know what I'm doing.
I don't.
The only thing I did wish was that it incorporated the aiming from the vanilla onto weapon core. That's the only thing I wish it did have. But other than that, it's actually pretty. I'm actually okay with it.
Yeah. Okay, so we needed the other shields.
Plus, it makes it easier for players to not just like accurately aim. Because I think the other issue is that even though it takes a while to lock on, once you lock on, you're almost guaranteed to land your shots.
Yeah.
Like, you have to be a really good pilot to avoid hits, and if you're piloting a large grid ship that can't maneuver as easily, oh, good luck with that.
Right. Okay, so hacking computer. This mod adds a small and large ship hacking computer as it is a replacement for an early version of the mod with new modlets effect and effects. A big thank you to... It still doesn't tell me necessarily how that works.
There is also another weapons mod pack that I downloaded, but I haven't tested it out yet. So I'm probably actually gonna add that to my building world. Oh, do you know the name of the police mod? Because I'm gonna try to add that so I can test out my ship later.
I have a clue off the top of my head.
Ah, alright. Or maybe I can find it. Space engineers, police. Might be the exploration enhancement mod.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is because I already have it downloaded. Oh, did you know it's just added? Oh, just for you, I'm actually going to add in the Star Wars weapon mod to this world as well. So,
Oh yeah.
well, I don't know if that's going to help you with dealing with the Archer missiles, but
Yeah, well, they shoot too quick and they shoot incredibly far.
I'm also going to add in a mod that ups the health for the vanilla armor plating, so it's not too underpowered. Because that's my only issue, is that the vanilla armor pieces are like really shit.
Yeah, I don't remember what the name of that hacking mod was, so
I do. I can send it to you later.
yeah, we'll just add it later.
It does mean that we'll have to use more resources to build, but I mean that's almost always a guarantee.
Resources to build what?
The armor plating,
Oh,
like
no,
the vanilla armor.
There was a hacking mod that you used to be able to just place on the outside of the ship, and it would capture blocks over time. So you just had to place it and keep it safe.
Mm.
And as long as you did that, it would, over time, it would hack the ships.
I'm also going to add in better deformation.
So you should grab like the GPS coordinates, respawn into the mining ship. That way you can fly here.
All right.
I got.
So what was that combat arm balance thing that you told me?
Have a good breakfast, Marif. What's up?
What was the name of the mod last night that you told me to get? That's the combat balance. Was it AQD combat balance?
I have no clue.
Okay.
What was it in relation to?
I don't remember.
Oof.
I just suddenly remembered the download something regarding combat balance.
I have no clue. Like, off the top of my head, I don't remember.
Well, we'll probably remember it later when something stupid happens to us.
Oh, I'm sure it will become relevant. Normally does.
I'm gonna add in the energy shield to this world as well,
Concrete
just
floor,
to see if it works for me.
What's up?
I'm also adding energy shielding to see if it works for me. Because technically, it should be working.
It might
I remember
work on
using
large
it.
grid, but it definitely doesn't work small grid. They shredded right through my armor panels.
When would you be able to go to McDonald's?
Well, I mean, I remember it doesn't work for a small grid because you need a shit ton of power, and small grid doesn't have the power source to withstand it.
Well, I mean, if it has a small grid generator, it should be balanced to be able to use on small grid. But it said I was providing way more than enough power for it.
Hmm.
Like, it only required 200, and I was giving it like 350. Hey, you want to hand me those? Thank you.
I'm gonna load up my world again while.
Oh, I'm
I'm
almost loaded all up.
Okay.
It's past like the mod and everything, or mod find and part thing. Kajigger. What's up? What up? What up?
I'm laughing at you.
Why?
It's past the mod loading thing. Jigger.
Yeah. That part.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna fly in space, gonna steal some ships, gonna get the police.
Oh,
really
right. I just remembered. I think you can actually disable the tracking system for the Archer missiles. Because then you can actually use it to do broadsides.
Yeah, you can set it to manual. So they aim where you click and go to that destination. Like that's.
That's probably what I was using then.
Well, that's how I was doing it because yesterday when I was shooting and they were like a lot of them were missing you. It's because you were moving and they were shooting where I was aimed. Like once you
I also have
they get their destination.
Yeah. I also have turrets that were programmed to target missiles anyway, so like projectiles. So.
Oh yeah, no, but they were shooting way far away from you. But there was also a lot of latency in that for some reason.
Hmm. That was funny though.
Like
I fired my Archer missiles, and you literally
hitting you on my screen, but they were going off on my screen, but they weren't damaging you.
Because for me, the way I see it, I literally just like fire off a bunch of Archer missiles, and I see it swarm the shit out of you, and you just disappear, like you vaporize. Yeah. And then when you do it to me, it's just like freaking dodging it like bullet hell.
Yeah, I shoot you with 20 of them, and they don't do anything. So I'm gonna just like creative place those shields because there was already shields on that ship.
Alright. Yeah, while you do that, I'm gonna do a quick test with the energy shielding mod and see if that works or not, because I could have sworn it worked.
See, it might work on large grid, but on the small grid, like they shredded me instantly. Like you can ask Carter, their bullets were just completely negating the shield.
Yeah, like it wasn't even there.
Yeah, but at the same time, it was flashing like they were there.
Because the other reason why I got that shield was because I thought it'd actually be nice to have two types of shield, one for combat and then one for space debris to like avoid hitting.
Yeah.
So if you do hit it, you won't get damage immediately. Plus, I think with the bubble shield mod, you can actually program them to be inactive, but still draw power, so that when you reactivate it, it's almost instantaneous.
Yeah, you can.
Although I think that depends on how much energy it's conserving and how big the ship is.
See,
Because
I
I think the
like
bigger the
bubble
ship,
shield.
the
I like the bubble
Yep.
shield. You know you can use program blocks to designate certain batteries only to your shields.
I don't know that. That'd be great to know. If you can show me how later.
Yeah, I mean it's really complicated, but yeah, I can show you.
Because that's the other thing. I've been wanting to try to practice with like some of the other blocks. So like the sorter block. But that's the other thing. I need to set sorter block to like send all the ammunition into the correct ammo compartment, so that when I go into a fight, the ammo, if you blow up the container, the main container that's sitting inside the hangar, it wouldn't cause a massive explosion that will blow my ship to
So you know what
pieces.
sorter blocks are really good for? Because like if
What?
you place a round of ammunition, all the ammunition's gonna go to that area. But what sorter blocks are really good for, let's say for example, you want only a certain amount of stuff to get passed on to your ship when you plug it into a connector. Like let's say we have a reload and depot. You can use the sorter block to determine exactly what gets put into your ship and what doesn't.
I think that's really going to be the only thing I won't be able to do is having a connector block on the exterior, because I'm not sure how I can do that without erasing the top of the bridge.
Do a
Because
piston.
that's honestly where the connector would be for the ships anyway.
Yep, you could do a piston one that comes out of a hangar door.
I guess I could do that.
I mean, normally if you just do, normally you want to avoid having to do stuff like that, but if you're only doing one piston, it's normally not that big of a deal.
Yeah, one piston isn't a big of a deal. Oh, that's the other thing. The I don't know if this is for all the frigates, but at least for the Charon class frigate, you remember that bottom half of the ship that has like the open hangar?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that hangar is actually for vehicles as well, and they have like an elevator that powered by piston that lowers a platform down, so the vehicles can actually get out.
Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know if the other frigate class would have that, because the frigate that I'm going for is going to be a light frigate, but I'm not sure if I want to make the stalwart class or if I want to do the Charon class. It's definitely not a Paris class, because the Paris class is a heavy frigate, which means heavier armor. I'll do a variant of that some other time, but for now, excuse me, it's just going to be a light frigate. I also want to try to build a Hellberg, just because I want to see your utter despair when I take into combat.
Great. I look forward to it.
Because it's nothing but archer missiles and 4 AA guns. That's all it has. Oh, and 2 MAC guns. And like 3 Shiva nukes.
Oh, yeah, great. I look forward to that. I don't know if you can tell the utter sarcasm in my voice here.
No. I don't think you even need to do a sarcastic voice for me to realize it's sarcastic.
Okay,
No,
go ahead.
just because, again, this is just UNSC ships. These are freaking 22nd century ships. And then meanwhile, you plan on building ships from Star Wars. Those things will decimate my fleet.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, realistically speaking, if you stop and think about it, in like a galaxy where a lot of people are spacefaring, you're going to see a lot of different levels of weaponry. Like on one of the servers I play on, for example, they use like a bunch of different types of weaponry. So here's the deal. Until I can find the hacking block, I'm going to make it so that I can use the terminals. Because I don't want to have to grind. It doesn't make sense to grind down the ship to steal it. However, I'm only going to assert control from it from the flight seat. Make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I am And that only goes for, like, hostile ships. Like, if it's non-hostile, then I'm going to grind. Until it is hostile,
Okay.
just to keep it fair. I'm in the game. I got the shields on the ship.
Alright. Or I was still in the middle of loading into my own world, so it'll be a
You're
moment
good.
for me.
My poor ship's already damaged.
Oh, I'm also probably going to have to remove one of the archer missiles from the bridge section, because I realized what I thought was missile launchers were actually escape pods.
Oh. So, when you get on, when you do get on, though, just grab a GPS coordinate to the base. This one's going to be Alpha Base, and then just respawn.
Alright.
In the miner ship so that you can fly here.
Okay.
Just because we don't even have hand tools. I'm gonna go check that interplanetary hauler though, see if they have any tools on board. Like, I'm not gonna steal it, but figure it's worth a check. Maybe we can get a drill or something. Oh yeah, that hydrogen consumption's significantly better. Yeah, because I gotta patch a hole that's in the roof of my ship now.
The only thing that doesn't make sense to me is that the harpoon nukes that are on the frigate
Actually,
are the exact same model as the Shiva nukes.
yeah, I'm just gonna fly to the moon and find
All
a
right.
station. Makes more sense
Oh.
than creating an enemy where there isn't one.
Okay. Well, by the way, once I do finish designing the frigate, how are we gonna spawn it in? Did you want to just spawn it in? Do we want to put it into the store and we just buy it once we have the money? Or do we want to build it, which I wouldn't really recommend
We
because
can put
it's...
it, if we put it in the store, anybody else can buy it, just so you know.
Oh, that's fine. I'm actually fine with that.
We can put it into the store.
Okay. Because it'd be a little unfair if we have the frigate flying around and they just have the... and we're the only one that has this specific ship type. Because this ship is numerous. Oh, god damn it. They have turrets on the goddamn... Oh, man. Oh, that's going to be a bitch to build. They had one of the models that I was looking at for the frigate has turrets on top of the thruster base. And I have no idea how I'm going to do that.
Station is 96 kilometers. I think that station's on Earth. Well, I ain't going to that one.
Well, but the only downside is you'll probably have to download a few mods for the ship. Not necessarily for the weapons, but more so for, like, the thrusters.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the other thing. I want to test out this weapon pack that I found for Halo and see if it works or not.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking the man.
At least it...
Currently, I'm taking you to the moon, too. Oh, we're sailors on the moon. We have our harpoons. Oh, we tell tall tales and we whistle and we sing our sailing tunes. We're whalers on the moon. We have our harpoons.
Okay.
By the way, the new season of Futurama.
Yeah. It's good.
Oh yeah. The whole
So
first
you have
episode was,
Hulu?
yeah. The whole first episode was just them making fun of the fact that they got canceled.
That doesn't,
No,
that's
it
every time they've
doesn't
been canceled,
work.
they're back. That's what they do. Is
Yeah, they were like,
the first episode is them.
they were like, no show survives being canceled for a third time.
Oh, okay.
Isn't
That
that
doesn't
every
work.
time they've been They canceled because I know the original cancellation was gone, and they were brought back on Comedy Central for like 2 more seasons, and then they're now back on Hulu.
Yeah, so it's the 3rd time. And they're like, and if they do survive, it's normally because of some cut-rate streaming service.
So,
Yeah, we'll watch it a little bit tonight. It kind of sucks that I don't know if the speed mod was causing the crashes or not. Because we're kind of far away from the moon.
we'll just edit this.
Oh, one thing I did add was small ship jump drives,
Oh, nice.
Okay.
which I actually forgot.
I
to
didn't
put on
think
there.
you'd actually be willing to add that.
What's that?
I didn't think you were going to add that, actually.
You said you wanted it.
Alright. I don't remember asking for it, though.
You said last night that we should add jump drives for small ships.
Oh. I must have forgotten.
And apparently I forgot to add the mod. So it looks like we don't get it until next time. Oh well, it'll give us the time to get the resources for it anyway. Right. Oh, we're sailors on the moon. We have our harpoons. We tell tall tales while we whistle all of our sailing tunes. Hey, Nguyen.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be whalers on the moon with me?
What?
Whalers on the moon?
That sounded way more suggestive than it should be.
Oh, there's a way station.
Oh, nice.
KUSS? What's that? I don't know, but I bet they have potty mouths.
Probably.
A way station is like a trading station, right? It's probably a trap.
Like that last one?
Yes. That was actually a really smart trap, okay? Unfortunately, when you're not dealing with AI, players know how to get you because you exhibit certain patterns. I'm not going to turn down free anything.
No.
And they know that. Because no matter how much
Open the
resources I
doors.
have.
You went in, and they were like, yeah, we're going to fire on you now without closing the doors.
Yeah. They messed up. They should have closed the doors.
They should have.
That wasn't very smart of them. So, Nguyen, on one of the servers I have, like, these people kept trying to get me and they couldn't get me, right? So they
Get
put
you
in,
to what?
they kept trying to catch me and they couldn't catch me, right? So they
Right.
placed a derelict, or they brought a derelict space station and essentially made it like a beacon for free stuff, luring me in. And as soon as I got in there, they started shooting at me and they all flew in and started shooting at me and stuff like that. They forgot to shut the door, so I was able to run right out. Had they not done that, though, they would have had me.
Yeah. Because you ran out, got in your ship, and then just started shooting everything.
Oh, yeah. I made that station twice as more derelict.
And stole their hydrogen.
Yes. They messed up because they made their armory very obvious, so I knew where they would all be headed. So I just blew out their armory.
Crap. I forgot to make sure that the doors, the hangar doors, were the correct ones, because now I have no idea which one is which. Okay, so that's one. This is left. Third bay. one.
I think this might be a trading station. I'm hoping it is. I'm gonna connect to it just in case so I don't have to come back out. Oh, what the? It was a trap. It was a trap.
Again?
It turned red, and a bunch of people are coming at me. Nguyen. Should I stay and try to fight a heavy bomber or run?
Run.
Up to you.
They got a heavy bomber and 2 light bombers. Are you kidding me? No. I glitched out of my seat and now I'm stuck. I swear if my ship gets blown up on some stupid stuff like that. Apparently they killed me. There we go. How are they killing me through my shields?
What's 9 times 2 again? 18? Yeah, 18.
I don't know what weaponry they have, new one, but they just killed me right through my shields. So apparently missile blasts, if they happen close to you even with the shields, are still very dangerous. That one's disarmed. Something's still shooting at me though. It would be great if this bag would stop getting him away. Aim on anything with a stupid frickin' bag getting him away. find medium cargo. They also got Gatling ammo. Now, where's their cargo hookup? I got some missiles.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to blow up that cargo container to be able to get to the other one. I really want to get those tools. Such a waste of freaking ammo and resources. But tools. And a machine gun. Okay, so I got a welder. Hello, Marif. Thank you. I got us welders going.
Nice.
And I got like 40 rockets.
Oh, so the side hangers on this frigate is a very tight squeeze of 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blocks. Is any what is our is there? Do we have a ship that can fit a 3 by 9?
Possibly.
Okay. Because I'm hoping the small grid can at least.
There's the heavy bomber. Maybe that has something good in it. I feel like greed's gonna get me killed here.
Probably.
Thank you.
I'm just being honest with you.
Oh no, I was talking about the chat. Hopefully, I get a grinder.
I mean, yeah, their thing's a lot easier.
What the hell block is up here then?
Yeah. Can't get into that one. Where's that? There's the heavy bomber. And more, another machine gun. This might be a bad idea.
Might.
Oh no. Where's my thing? There's my thing. It's gonna suck so bad. It's not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. Not gonna be good. Because I don't have air tightness, so I'm gonna have to just open up my mask and drink. There we go. Hey, 25 more rockets. Those can go into this rocket launcher. This is actually giving me quite a good ammo resupply, new one. I mean, I cut through most of my Gatling ammo, but that'll be a later problem.
Actually, I might make this a 4 by 9. At the very least, that'll mean we can we have ships that can at least fit this hangar.
I'm gonna go back to the moon. I'm not wasting my time at that way station because I've seen rockets on it. And I figure we should probably not waste all the rockets I just got my hands on. Save those for an emergency, right, Nguyen?
Yep.
Thank you, Ivana. Appreciate you guys saying kind things. Dude, they almost had me in that fight.
They did.
They were so close to have me. Like, I got really worried. And I don't normally get worried. Like, when they shot me out of my seat, I thought for sure they killed me.
They didn't?
No, like, it blasted me out of my seat. Like, it was some type of glitch. Like, because I assume because their missile was, or the shield was too close to the window or something. I gotta set up my shields to be able to be controlled. Shield control. Okay, shield status up, down. So I can... That's how you, by the way, Nguyen, that's how you shut off the shield without wasting, or without actually shutting it off. You set it to your hotbar to be shield up or down.
Okay.
And it will keep power fed to it when you have it off.
I know how to do that. I'm just saying that's a thing earlier.
Oh, I thought you were asking me if it was a thing.
I know it's a thing. I was just saying it's a thing.
Hmm. Hopefully I can find a grinder here so I can do the ship repairs. Probably not good that within the first 5 minutes of this, the ship's already damaged.
What the hell did you do now?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, from earlier when my shields didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Right now I'm just... I mean, I got into a dogfight. They almost had me, but they didn't get me. So that's always a good sign. And I got us 2 welders. I got us 2 machine guns, or 3 machine guns. I got us 13 5x56 NATO mags. I got 2 oxygen bottles, 24 construction comms, and 22 steel plates. Oh, I can actually do my ship repairs. I can restore airtightness on my ship. You never realize how much you miss airtightness until you don't have it.
You say what?
Said you never realize how much you're going to miss airtightness until you no longer have it.
Hmm.
Yeah, looks like I'm just missing 2 blocks. Oh! Didn't mean to shoot my ship.
Well, that's not a good thing to do.
Yeah. It was all Carter's fault, too. It's kind of weird. It's like he doesn't want me to succeed. Hey! That's my pillow you just threw on the floor. Literally the thing I put my head down on at night.
Yeah. That's why I grabbed it.
It's messed up. Do I have air tightness now? Oh shit.
What happened?
You're in my cryotube and I need to sleep.
Oh, oops.
I just went to go, I was like, oh, I got a cryotube, so I ain't got to worry too much about it.
Whoops.
Although at least now I can drink. Although I got one soda left. Actually, I think I got some in the cargo container. Okay, the ship's airtight again.
Okay, I thought I was going crazy earlier.
What?
I was like, isn't this ship supposed to be airtight?
No, it was until, you know, it got shot to hell.
Hmm.
I mean, there's still some damages to, like, the engine and stuff like that, but it's not really my main concern at the moment, mainly because why worry about something that I can't immediately repair anyway? You know?
Yep.
We're about halfway to the moon. I got us on autopilot.
I'm gonna figure out how to set the Archer missiles to not fire continuously after I press the fire button.
See, they only fire one every time I click.
Yeah, for me, they just kept firing. I was like, why are you keep firing? Stop firing.
You gotta have it on manual.
Hmm. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Because auto, as soon as you click it, you just initiate the firing sequence.
Okay, I'll be out.
Decrease thrust override. Okay, there we are. Ship's on autopilot. Shouldn't have too much to worry about. Why did I just say that? Oh, good. I don't have water, but I got beer. All we need is beer, right?
Sure.
Yeah, we got it fixed so we can breathe inside of it now. Yeah. I hate the super short cord. I gotta get an actual computer headset again.
Isn't that one for your Xbox?
Huh. Well, hopefully they stay 4 kilometers away. Because I don't even have the ammunition to fight them right now. Without a grinder, I can't get it. Because with a grinder you can,
Get all the resources.
well, I can grind down their guns
Yeah.
and then weld them back up, and then they become my guns so they won't shoot at me. Unknown bogey on the scope. Acknowledged. I'm screwed. As long as they don't make the drone call. Nope, they're calling for support. Y'all don't have to be so sensitive. You're flying in your direction. I need to find a station so I can get some sleep. I'm on 2 sleep. I don't need water. I got a bunch of beer on the ship.
Yeah, let's drink and fly in space. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Better than dying of dehydration.
Beer won't cure dehydration anyways.
In the game, it will.
That makes no sense.
It doesn't have to make sense. It benefits me, okay? Because I don't remember putting the beer in the ship. I also got Lies potato chips.
What?
I also got Lies potato chips.
Lies?
Lies, see?
So instead of Lays, they went with lies?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, it's the...
I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a copyright free.
See? Lies potato chips.
Jesus Christ.
I got 3 burgers.
Yeah. Where are they from? They're just burgers.
Much like when you're in New York City, you don't ask where the meat comes from.
Fair.
As long as you don't know, you won't be disgusted.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I told my cousin, I was like, I got burgers, I got beer, and I got Lies potato chips. He's like, where'd the burgers come from? I was like, much like when you're in New York City, you don't ask where the meat comes from.
Oh, by the way, I think part of the reason why I was able to like deal a lot of damage to you is because I mixed my archer missiles to fire both explosive and kinetic energy.
So, new one. I'm about to die because you're sleeping in the cryo tube.
Oh, whoops. Can you just grind it down and then build it back up to force me out?
I'll
Or
kill you.
Alright. Your ship and he's sleeping in your cryo tube.
Well, we're about halfway to the moon. To be fair, there should be 2 cryo tubes in this ship. I don't have the resources to correct that right now.
Alright, I'll be joining in a moment here.
Awesome. It does look pretty comfy. Look at his dead eyes.
Can't see that.
Oh, later, did you want to jump back onto my world and just help me design the interior of the ship? So, like, just planning out the layout,
Yeah.
essentially.
See, there might be enough space for a cryotube right here. Later when I have the resources. I mean, I won't be able to fill up my hydrogen and oxygen, but I'll be able to charge up my suit. And... Oh. They hit a lot of areas on this ship when they did that strafing run.
Yeah, what Ivana said.
What did I want to say? They are the exact same thing. There's no difference between beer and water, right, Nguyen?
Oh, there absolutely is.
All you all are against me now.
Water tastes good. Beer tastes fucking disgusting.
Beer tastes like America.
You had Canadian beer?
Like, if there's any alcohol I'm willing to drink, it's wine. I will be willing to drink wine.
It's horrible.
But beer? Absolutely not.
Yeah. So this is,
Plus, plus, I don't want to smell like my dad. So
the UCMF says we will have to discuss your worth as a faction, and Cuss says our council will discuss whether we're gonna forgive me or not. I must have bumped them or something on accident. Like, but
Because
really,
the cops were the ones that were trying to shoot you when you went to dock.
yeah, but I must have bumped them wrongly or something. I don't know.
wait. Earlier, you said every other faction in the game would have the frigate and be put the frigate into the store.
I
Is
said
that true?
I said they could buy them.
Okay.
Like, if Cape was to join, he could buy one.
Oh, that kind of faction. I thought it was AI faction.
I don't think so. I mean, I could program them to, but...
I mean, I don't mind if other players has them, because it still would be an even playing field.
AI
Plus, they
having
probably
access
can
to
build
those
it.
guns, so sounds
but-
horrible. Because they don't have to build the ships, they don't have to repair them, they don't have to maintain them.
Yeah, well, the good news is they also don't know how to fucking fix it. If it goes damaged.
You
If,
say
it
that-
if it's damaged, they'll probably likely to abandon it or just keep fighting with it
you say
and have it
that
at
until they
50%
kamikaze you.
capacity. I'm sorry?
You say that until they kamikaze you with it. And the explosive ordnance on it chain reacts and takes everything out.
Well, then all I have to do is just build a Halberd class destroyer and just blow it out of the sky with 2 Mac cannons, 3 Shiva nukes, and a fuckload of Archer missiles. They're not gonna live after all those weapons been fired off.
So Cuss got mad at me because I didn't turn my shields off and I bumped their station.
You
with
didn't
my
what
shield.
now?
Cuss got mad at me. It's a faction in here. Got mad at me because I was docking up to their thing, right?
Right.
And I forgot to turn my shields off. So my shields tapped them. No damage, mind you. To them or to me. But they sent a bunch of heavy bombers at me. Which, by the way, we should thank them for the tools and oxygen containers because that's a good idea.
You also got missiles.
And the missiles. Yeah, can't forget the missiles. Oh, and now I'm dying.
Now I'm trying to load as fast as I can.
Oh, you're good. You can't do anything to make it quicker. If I die, I die. I got food and beer on the ship. I'll just be...
Oh, that's why you brought up the beer.
Yeah. I have no use for fools to breathe, so do not waste this. Your only chance to live. I destroyed all of you guys. What the hell are they on about? Like, they didn't stand a chance against me.
I feel like they're AI. I don't think they're real.
Well, they are AI. But
No wonder they're so dumb.
I have this AI script on here that makes the AI a lot more intelligent.
Apparently not.
No, it really does. The AI is actually really
Apparently
intelligent. Like,
not.
they'll flank you rather than hit you head on.
Okay, so they just don't send messages that are intelligent.
I mean, they're forgiving me for the moment, which is good, because that way station's near our base, so next time if I remember to turn on. I'm just sitting here spamming the survival kit. Later I'm going to put like a bed or something on here.
Oh, also, if you don't mind, I also do kind of want to bring the ship back into, like, the frigate into another combat scenario. This time I want to have it go against an actual ship of the same class.
Yeah, but
So, like, a large grid this time, no fighters.
Problem is I don't have very many large grid ships. Most of my ships are designed to be fighters, because that's normally my playstyle. I get in a small fighter and I destroy large grids, and if I need a large grid ship, I normally just steal one. So like I don't really have that many like large grid ships. I certainly don't have any that are just, well, I have one that's just my design, but it's more of an exploration ship than anything. Although it does have a massive ram spear on the front of it.
Well, if you have the Star Wars ship, you can just, like, spawn in a Star Destroyer. Hold on, let me find a Star Destroyer on the workshop.
Oh, no, I made one, remember?
Oh, okay, then you just spawn that in.
I made my giant Star Destroyer that has the huge hangar bay. Well, Star Destroyer-esque.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know if I actually want that Star Destroyer, because I actually, mostly because I do want a legit ship that isn't, like, filled with a shit ton of reactors. Because I try to build a ship that's survival-friendly as I can for the frigate. Which is why it's not to scale with the actual frigate in the game.
I mean, that ship is survival-friendly if you are late game and you can build it.
Yeah, late game and you can build it. Or better yet, just buy it, because I really don't want to build it again.
Yeah. I mean, it's really strong as long as somebody doesn't jump drive through it.
I mean, I have some glaring weaknesses. For one,
No, I'm
the
talking
ship
about my Star
is...
Destroyer one I built. It's really good
Oh,
as long
okay.
as somebody I know doesn't jump drive through it.
Again, that was total accident. Not intentional. Like, that wasn't part of the plan,
We're in
but
the
hey, it
middle of
worked out.
intense combat. Nguyen is jumping in and out like crazy. Next thing you know, my ship just gets torn right in half through the shields and everything. It's in 2 pieces floating separately in space. I was like, Nguyen, you need to come back here. He's like, it's a trick. It's really not.
I'm gonna look up a mod that lets you do, like, jump drive landing.
I don't think
Or
we
just
need that. The game allows you.
Or
You just have to
really,
figure out how to
or I'm just
reliably do
gonna...
it. Like, you just have to figure out how to reliably set up the circumstances to do it, you know?
Well, I remember that was also the same day you also said you can't jump drive into other players. And then I'd proceed to do it anyway.
You sure proved me wrong on that one.
It's funny. It's like Doom Eternal. It's like that one scene in Doom Eternal where Doom guy gets his hands on a orbital weapon system, points it at Mars, and then his AI companion, who was also actually an angel that converted himself into a virtual AI, literally tells him, "You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars," and proceeds to do it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I need to find a meme. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars. I think he's also saying that not because of, like, you can't do it, but more so it's like, why on earth would you even do so? Like, why couldn't you just traverse the cavern to get to the center?
Because that takes time, effort, and energy.
Fucker just fucking blows a hole into the surface of Mars. Proceeds to destroy half of the Mars surface, rendering any attempt to terraform the planet completely nullified.
Yeah. You know what I should have just done, Carter? I should have shut
What?
off the oxygen supply to Nguyen's cryo tube.
You fucker.
Get him out of there real quick.
Nguyen's like, you fucker.
I wasn't even joining. Never mind, just kill me.
No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I don't want to do that because, like, no.
I thought I was joining. I tapped back in and I realized I'm still on the main menu.
At this point, I'd rather take the L. I'm already committed to it. We're almost to Mars, or not Mars. We're almost to the moon.
Mars.
Yeah.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of
Yesterday,
Mars.
Nguyen was like, "Where are you?" I was like, "I'm by the alien planet." Because I took a quick glance and I thought I was next to Earth. Nguyen flew halfway across the solar system to get to me in the wrong direction.
Yeah, thanks
Oh,
for
no.
the update.
That's not good. I'm in Earth's gravity well. I got hydrogen, so it shouldn't matter too much. It's just, thank goodness I noticed. I was like, why is the sky looking blue? Because I'm in Earth atmosphere. That would be why the sky was looking blue. Blue skies surrounded by blue skies. Earth.
Well, that said, though, I think the biggest Mac cannon might have the range to hit the surface of the planet. So if I actually build a orbital Mac cannon station from Halo, we could easily redirect the entire station to aim downward and just shoot into the surface of the planet.
This is
Not
a
that
crappy
you
way
would.
to fly to the moon. Having to get out every 30 seconds to frickin' hit the survival kit up for health.
Oh, that reminds me. Me jump driving into your bridge can also be considered karma for you randomly firing a Mac round into my bridge.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You fired a Mac cannon 5 kilometers out, dead on, without even seeing me in render distance yet.
That sounds more
Like
you.
we began a battle, and before I could even get anywhere, my fucking ship gets hit by by a goddamn Mac round, and my ship jumps without me because the seat to the bridge is completely damaged, and I can't sit in it.
That sounds like
So,
that sounds like your fault. I'm pretty sure that's your fault.
okay, well, I'm gonna make sure I load my ship with more Archer missiles than needed.
That's... Why would you do that?
What do you think?
Is it because you're aggressive, Newland?
I really do want to retry the accident again, because
it was awesome. It would be even cooler if you were in a small grid ship and took out a large grid like that.
I think the best way to do it is if you lead your shot, because I think when I jumped, you weren't actually in my direct path. So as soon as you started inching slowly up into where I was going to be jumping, that is when my ship just jumped through your bridge.
Yeah. Cuss is like, I don't know if you truly appreciate this opportunity we're giving you here, and the UNFC was like, we hope that your trip to the other side has taught you a lesson. Yeah, that stuff pays. I didn't have tools until I got in a fight with them. That's what it taught me. It taught me that taking from them is easier than building.
This is true.
I mean, the only negative thing that happened is I chewed through most of my ammo supply. But I still won. Because all I do is win, 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 no matter what. We are going to the moon. Because I need tools, I need sleep, and I need jobs. I need to get gainful employment, okay? I need to legitimize my entrepreneurial roster. I need to make a legitimate income so that I can become rich. Plus,
what kind of gravity did Reach had when you were on the planet again? Was it alien gravity, or was it?
It was more aggressive because I can fly into the alien planet with this ship and not have really that much fight.
Okay.
It put up a lot of fight and it chewed through. Like it was chugging my fuel. Like my thrusters were full force just to be able to get a little bit of maneuverability.
Okay, because I do know the planet Reach is actually bigger than the Earth, like in lore, but it's only by like a few hours. I'm gonna say hours in the sense that the planet has a longer time for day. So like instead of a 24-hour timestamp, it's a 28-hour local time.
So like when we slap it out into deep space, I want it to be huge. Like I want it to be a goal, you know. Like there's not gonna be any other planets out that far. Like I want to put it like 80,000-90,000 kilometers out. Like,
I think we could go a little further than that, but then again, we don't really have jump drive. But we'll need we need a add-on to be able to make that distance. So never mind.
Well, no, we'll have jump drives, but even with jump drives, I want it to be a long trip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like we'll throw.
I think what we could do
out that far too.
I think what we could do is I can start designing a colony ship, designed specifically to travel as far out as 100 kilometers or over 500,000 kilometers.
That would be pretty cool.
Yeah, but that's going to be a lot of that's going to be a huge ass ship, and it will not be able to land on a planet just because it's just way too big for that.
Well, if you build a ship that big, you can.
Or no, not too big, but it's going to be too heavy for that.
Well, if we build it that big, we can make a massive hangar deck to hold like a normal full-size ship. But
yeah, well, it's not going to be big. It's just going to be heavy. That's the thing.
Yeah, we should make it big so that we can like bring a few other ships.
Well, it's good. At that point, it'll be a carrier.
Well, it can be whatever it needs to be. If we're going out that far, the likelihood of coming back this way anytime soon is very limited, you know? Because we're going to go out there, we're going to make do with what we need to do out there.
Okay. I think what I would do though is make it like the Infinity, the UNSC Infinity, where it's in Halo, the Infinity was originally not meant to be a military carrier. Rather, it was meant to literally be an actual arc. In that, if Earth ever fell, every human that is on Earth will be put onto the Infinity, and they will basically fly off into space in the hopes of surviving. Whether or not they will survive is another matter, but that was their only other option, because they were completely on the back foot of the Covenant War, of the Human Covenant War.
No. I'm also going to add in the small grid jump drives, like, after.
Okay.
Like, not right now.
We could also add in a mod that instead of jump drives, we have warp gate, where they're connected to 2 different warp gates, and that allows you to travel the distance without needing to activate a jump drive.
Oh, like where you build.
I'm gonna see if that exists actually.
I'm sure it probably does. I know I could build an AI that gave, like, we could build a super powerful, or we could add a super powerful jump drive, and I could build an AI gate that forced you to jump when you flew into it. I just wouldn't want something like that on actual ships, you know?
Okay. Ooh. So... Someone did build that, but it requires the mod that lets you go beyond the speed limit. And basically, its power is using generator to basically make the ship weigh in a certain direction, and thereby forcing your ship to fall in a certain direction.
Yeah.
Essentially. But that's not really a practical way of doing it, because that only works if you have that one mod that lets you go beyond the speed limit.
Well, I could add it, or I could add in that thing and restrict it to admins, or add in like a super powerful jump drive, and then make it so only admins can spawn it in, and then I can make jump gates. Like, that wouldn't be too difficult.
The way I was thinking it, I was just gonna. I was thinking maybe instead we'll have like a powerful jump drive, but that jump drive is strictly for capital grade ships, so like a battleship or carrier.
Problem is, there's no way to tie everybody else down to that rule, because there's no way to enforce it. And you know, people like Cape's gonna try to weasel around the rules as much.
Oh, that's simple. We just kicked him off the server until he finally realized, oh, we can't do that.
But yeah, but I kind of want like it to be dense. Like, I want a bunch of people to be on and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to, because the more people that are on, the funner it's gonna be.
Or at the very least, we could just have it where you can only have one powerful jump drive, and then you can have a bunch of vanilla jump drive to go with it.
I could make the PCI limit incredibly high for it.
Yeah, I think we can also do that. Am I in? I am, okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, glorious sleep. Glorious, glorious sleep.
I need food. Where's food?
Oh, this threw me out. In that cargo container right next to the cryo tube on the opposite side of the ship. Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
There's Lies potato chips in there and beer. Yeah, it is. That everything's really far in this game. I do want that increased speed thing, but I just need to, or I want to find a more stable one.
Why does it feel like we're on a planet's gravity well?
Because we almost crash landed into Earth because I wasn't paying attention. I had the ship on autopilot and I actually had the inertias off. So, like, the gravity well first started to grab us. This guy got blue. I was like, why
oh,
this guy...
fuck me!
You good?
No.
What happened?
I died.
How'd you die?
I have no idea. I jumped out and died.
Oh, you hit the roof of the thing and it concussed you. Spawn on the survival kit.
No, it just randomly respawned me on top of your ship.
Oh, your backpack's still here. You want me to come to a stop?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. I'm just turning down the autopilot. Okay, we're coming to a stop. Your bag's in the... by the front window. By the front window.
I also realized that my weapons are gone, but it wasn't in the backpack.
We didn't have any weapons on this one.
No, oh, wait, this is a different map. Okay.
Yeah, the other one, because the mod corrupted it. It's okay, I'm putting stuff for you in here.
I'm gonna eat a lot of those food, because apparently that was not enough.
Yeah, there's...
Oh, wait, it's also because I died.
Yeah. You're also gonna have to sleep.
So I was inside a cryo station for a while now,
We're gonna have
so...
to grab some ice, so we desperately need to find, Well, no, when you die, it sets everything to 5.
Well, yeah, that's what... Well, it didn't seem like it.
Okay, we're gonna economy fly there. I put guns and oxygen container in there for you. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to fill the oxygen container right now because we don't have any ice.
Alright. I'm just sitting in the cryo stasis for now.
You're good.
That doesn't lower my hunger, right?
No. Shouldn't.
Alright.
We got 19 hydrogen to get to the moon. Hopefully we find a station relatively quick so that we can get, like, at least a drill. So if we get a drill, I'll run down and grab as much ice as I can off the moon with my jetpack.
Alright.
I got like 10,000 space credits. I think you got 10,000 too, right? Because it starts you with 10,000.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly.
Also, I still cannot believe I recreated the frigate in less than 5 hours last night.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, the ship's on autopilot. Let's hope we don't hit none. I'm gonna drink some beer and eat a burger. Oh, don't forget to grab your gun, welder, ammunition, and oxygen bottle out of the container.
Alright.
Also, I would take like 5 food, 5 water, and keep it on you. Having 5 of those will get you through maybe 3 in-game days. If you're not moving around a lot. We're out of Earth's gravity well now, so we can economy fly. And by that I mean just shut off the dampeners and let it go.
I'm afraid of jumping out of my cryostasis of fear of what happening last time.
I imagine you
What?
should be fine. I've gotten
There we
out
go.
of it a bunch of times.
I think part of that was because it just automatically activates my jump pack for some weird reason.
Yeah. Nobody can be standing by the small cryo tube in this space because the space is so small. When you get out of it, it's dangerous for that. So, like, if nobody's near the cryo tube, you should be fine. But unfortunately, there's not much space, so.
For some reason, the the oxygen tank wasn't filled, so I'm throw it into the cryostasis to see if that fills it up.
I don't know if we have any extra oxygen, so that might be why it wasn't filling.
Oh, let's find out. Do we have O2 generators?
We got O2 generators, yeah.
Do we have oxygen tank? Yes, we do. Hydrogen tank. Currently denied access for some weird reason.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta share the ship with faction. I think it's stupid that faction just doesn't inherently have access to your whole ship. Share block with my faction. Okay, you should have access to everything now.
Alright.
I will be right back in just 1 second. Do you want to take over flight control for a second?
Nah, I'm good. We can just fly there.
Okay, hopefully we don't hit anything on the way.
Oh, in that case, let me just take it. Oh, okay, never mind then.
Oh! Yeah, if you just want to jump in my seat, just make sure we don't hit anything. Inertia dampeners are off because we're low on hydrogen, so I'm just letting inertia take it.
Yeah, the ship drift. Gotcha. I'm gonna angle it so that the sunlight is through the window.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
Did we discover any beacons yet? We did.
We have.
Signal.
But yeah, that's just a lost signal.
It's 13 behind us. Oh, that's a civil freighter. No, there's an actual signal. But it's 15 directly behind us. We should probably just continue going to the moon, right?
Yeah, just continue going towards the moon. I don't think we need it.
I mean, I've never not seen a space station on the moon. Like, they've always been there, so.
Whoever designed this made it really fucking cramped.
When we get there, we're going to accept some relatively easy job. Like, if they have steel plates or something like that, we'll accept that.
Alright.
It'll be a little while before we come back to the moon, but... Actually, we can make steel plates on this ship. Because I have a survival kit. What do you mean? It's white. How'd it change color, Ivana? Oh, we're sailors on the moon. We have our harpoons. Hi. How you doing, Curls?
Good. You're almost to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't die yet.
Like the vote of confidence. New one's here. He can keep an eye on me pretty good.
Well, no, I mean, you were kind of going back and forth between being damaged and being healed, so.
New one got in, so I was able to use the cryo tube. We really need 2 cryo tubes on this ship.
Yeah. The moon became black.
Well, the moon has a dark side.
Well, yeah. I'm just not looking at the comments.
Because the sun's up there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's the dark side of the moon because the sunlight's shining from there. So it's not going the back side of the moon. Yeah, we need to get some ice while we're there because we need hydrogen pretty bad. Although I'm
Alright, well,
positive...
since we're not using hydrogen, we should be fine.
Yeah, no, but I mean, like... We did make it out very far, because when we left the place, we only had 30 hydrogen. So we essentially drove 279 kilometers on 30 hydrogen. So that mod definitely helps.
It's one of those mods that you kind of have to have out of necessity.
Oh yeah, no, the hydrogen consumption in this game is ridiculous. Like, the fact that I spend an hour to get 30 minutes worth of ice is stupid. And the fact
We're going to
that,
need gravity generators on this ship as well.
yeah, but those cost to make. Plus, where are we going to put it?
Alright, I'm gonna actually save a copy of this ship, spawn it in my world to make sure I can fit it into the frigate later.
I would. Though the ship's going to get a little modified over time. Until we have the resources to build ourselves or buy ourselves a large grid ship.
Alright, that's fine. The idea here is, if this is going to be the biggest ship we have on hand, there's also that Pelican that I spawned in at one time, and it has a much better space too.
Yeah.
I think it's better. It's a better ship generally speaking. Like, it's better armed, better. I don't know about armor, but it's definitely better armed because you got rockets, you got autocannons, you got machine guns.
I mean, this ship serves its purpose. It could.
Yeah,
be
this
better.
this also serves its purpose too, but like this is more like a single person ship than a
Yeah.
multi crew.
Yeah, no, this ship.
Because the
is
Pelican,
for
you could have 2 people flying it.
So, remember those heavy bombers I fought?
Yeah.
I got 118 rockets loaded up in the rocket tubes right now from them.
Nice.
We were out of rockets, and like I got 118 of them from them, which rockets are incredibly expensive to make.
Okay.
So that's beneficial. You chew through them super quick too. So
Well, yeah.
Take what I can get.
Also, it looks like our hydrogen tanks is getting filled up as well. It's 18
Are you
now.
going to the moon?
Try to find a trade station. The moon's like one place that's always like a trade hub. There's normally a bunch of trade stations around the moon, as where they're harder to find in planets because you got gravity. You can just shut off your dampeners and allow momentum to take you places near the moon. So I can economy fly. So the moon is like the best place to get, or to try to find stations. We don't have any tools aside from welders. We really need grinders, and a drill would be amazing at this point. Because it would be nice to be able to mine up ice and stuff.
Right. So that you can convert it to hydrogen.
Hopefully we find a station somewhere around this area.
Well, it's not showing up.
Because that blue is ice. It's not, our station
it'll
won't
be
show up until we
on
get
there.
about... The moon's very misleading at this moment. It looks like we're close, we're not. We're very far away from it. It's just, the stations won't show up until you're about 20 kilometers away from them. Like, it looks like we're close to there, but we're not. Yeah, Urbana said he had no Carter.
Yeah, well, she said.
She's calling you a girl.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's great.
Shit.
You want to see something I did to drive my passengers crazy? Oh shit, I took it out. I had to reprogram that back in. I had auto turners.
Oh,
so
yeah,
if you pressed them,
you
the
showed
ship would
me
just start to
before.
spiral super quick.
Yeah, so you showed me that on another server.
Oh, there's a station. Oh no, that's 200 kilometers away. No. Oh no, Nguyen, I'm getting a little discouraged here.
Discouraged about what?
I'm not seeing a station yet.
Two friendly signals.
Those are super far away. Those are my... If they're blue, they're mine.
No, the green ones.
Oh, that's Nguyen. Hola chica, ¿cómo estás? Ah! That's not very friendly.
Gee, why am I not surprised a little bit? do not fall for you.
All women fall for me because I'm beautiful. Listen, there's two types of women in the world. There's the ones who are in love with me and the ones who don't know they're in love with me yet. Right, Nguyen? Right, Nguyen? Nguyen? Right? Yeah. Nguyen, we might be screwed.
Why do you say that?
We got 18 hydrogen, and I'm still not seeing a single station.
You're almost to the moon.
You might want to get ready to start slowing down the ship, though.
No, we're only going 99 meters a second. This thing has incredible braking. I want to get.
We'll find something.
I want to get. Well, in the worst case scenario, we can just land here until we do, but. Okay. I was really hoping that we'd find it near the ice cap.
I can't control the turret for some weird reason.
Oh, you have to reprogram it. I grabbed. This is the copy of the ship I had on your world, so everything got deprogrammed.
Okay.
Found a beacon. It's 18 kilometers away.
It's still not working.
It's not a trap.
It might be broken. Or shut off, because it's not moving around. What's that, Carter?
So here's hoping it's
It was
not a
shut off.
trap.
No, that's an actual beacon. It was what?
It was shut off.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
That works for me.
Steve can.
No, I was in it. I'm out of it now.
Oh, okay. I just turned it on. That's why.
Oh, yeah, there he goes.
Right, we're in the atmosphere. Whatever atmosphere that is.
Wait here for a second.
We'll close the door.
Sorry, that was my bad, homie.
Did you fly by it?
No, I left the door open, but that's an unknown signal. We found another beacon. The Divine Shippers. You can get free stuff from this.
Where are you at?
Unknown signal.
There's only one unknown signal. Okay, well, it's gone now.
Yeah, I just had.
That unknown signal was like 100 kilometers out.
Oh
so.
no, I had one. There was one. You don't, or they put in different ones for the both of us.
Hmm. All right. Well, let me know when you're back on.
I'll be back there in a second. Too bad I didn't have a grinder. That would have been good for resources.
Yeah. So what did it give you?
It's nice that because like moon gravity is
Gave
stuck
me
so
like
much.
4,000 space credits, or 477 space credits, 3 chips, 4 more beer.
It's nice that the moon gravity is like so bad that if I were to free fall, it takes a while to start free falling.
That's mine.
That's a, yeah. Oh, you stopped it. No, it's still going.
Yeah, it's just going slowly.
Yeah, don't open that second door till you close the first one.
Should I open them both?
No.
Okay, I'm back in. I'm gonna put these chips in. Oh.
Oops, sorry. I didn't realize how sensitive these controls were.
You're good. Yeah, no, this ship's super reactive.
If anything, it might be a good idea to turn off one or two of the gyroscope, depending on how much we have.
No, I actually really like the moon. And yes, I'm going to eat all the cheese the moon's made of. Yeah, it's far enough away. Luckily, there's ice caps nearby, so try to land this on like one of the landing platforms. So
Oh, it's in the air.
yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Try to land it on one of the landing platforms, and I'll jetpack over here to get some ice.
Oh, okay.
Just because we've used like 2 hydrogen on the surface, I don't want to waste any more than we have to, you know.
All right. Let me just turn this way then, because there's no ISO in that direction.
No, you got to go to that platform. We got to get it drills.
Oh, okay.
This is all hindered on the hope that they might have a drill for sale. And I have 10 grand.
Drill costs more than that. There is a problem.
If there was a sudden jitter in the controls, my game froze for a moment.
Yeah, no, you're good. So the good drills cost more than that.
Yeah, but you don't need a good drill.
But if they have like a main drill, like a regular drill,
Yeah.
they only cost like 500 space credits.
Oh, there's another station 18 kilometers out.
Oh, there's a
And then there's an observer.
Yeah, try
Wherever
very
that
hard
is.
not to get too close to them because they send out drones.
Alright. Oh, we can just fire rockets in their direction if we're close enough.
I mean, we can, but that's all we have for ammunition. Like, period. We have no other ammunition.
Alright. Stations in view.
Plus, only one of our Gatling guns have ammo right now. I'm hoping they have some ammunition here that I can afford to buy. I think right now, between the two of us, we have like 20k. And our account balance for the faction's empty. Yeah, we're going to be within planetary gravity here, so you're definitely going to want to land somewhere. Actually, no, you should be fine. Don't forget the shields are on. Leave them on in case something shoots at us, because we got enemies like 3 kilometers away. You just almost fried me to death.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Can I land on this, or?
If you do, shut the shields off.
Okay. Do we have... I just pressed 4, right?
Yeah, it's on the hop.
So it's down. Alright. It says shields is down, I hope.
You hope. Hopefully those fleeting rivals don't take pop shots at us while it's down. Hey,
I mean, we're
people
inside
in
a seep zone, so it's not like they'll target us anyway.
They'll still target. And I don't know if they can hit, but I know I did one time get hit, so I'm a little bit scared of it. Hey, a pistol. And another welder. Because we need more welders. Don't mind me, I'm just casually robbing you, Linda. Right? Right. Come on, why can't I get a grinder? I got us both pistols.
Why the hell is the gravity so weird in this place?
Hey, 1,000 space credits. I could not even begin to tell you. Hey, we got 3,000 space credits. Total. I'll take it of that. Hola, Kyle.
I'm hoping the landing gear is locked correctly.
I could not tell you.
Oh, god damn it, I just had a lag spike.
Okay, 2, 9, 2,
I want to point out that being on your server causes me to lag.
Well, there's going to be a little bit every once in a while because we got all those enemies flying around us. Hey, this one sells ships.
Nice. Let me see what kind of ships we have here.
Actually, that's some pretty
Hello,
decent
crew.
ones. No
I wanna
drill,
see
but
what
they
kind-
got a proficient welder. So that's going to do us a lot of good. And they are not selling any hydrogen.
Ooh. Let's see. We got a fighter. We got a miner. Mostly in a million. Ion constructor. Right. Ooh, freighter. Mini merchant. Starter ship. T ion fade. Let's see. A burst fire bomber might be great for dealing with missions that require escort. On the other hand, mini merchant might also be great for
Hauling contracts.
merchant stuff, but I don't know if we do have those.
You might get lag.
Where are the contracts?
They're right next to it.
Oh, okay.
There's escort contracts. I don't really like those.
I don't mind doing those. Let's see the most expensive one.
34 hydrogen bottles gets us for 450.
Ooh, we don't have a contract for that.
Did you hear me, Newman?
I'm sorry?
If we can get our hands on a drill, 451,000 space credits for 34 hydrogen bottles.
Yeah, you cut out at the end there. What?
34 hydrogen bottles will get us 451,000 space credits. And we can build them on the ship.
Alright, let's see that then.
Or we should be able to. Yeah, because we can build it with the thing.
Okay.
25 oxygen bottles. We'll do that one instead because that's only 25 and it's 3,000 liters. We do need to get our hands on a drill though. Because we currently don't have one. And I didn't see any in the station anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, there's none in the... There's
I'm really
another station.
excited.
Do you think we can make it to that station 18 kilometers away from us?
No, I think it's better to just work with what we have now.
We don't have...
Because if we get our hand on that freighter, we could start doing long haul contracts. I don't remember how contracts though. So
we need a drill. We don't have a drill. We need to get to another station to get a drill. Do you think we can make it to that one, or do you think I should just try to hoof it with my feet?
Is there supposed to be a landing gear here?
There's a landing gear there.
No, as in like a ramp that opens up.
I took it off because it was giving me weird clang in battle.
Oh.
Okay, so do you think I should try to just walk it to that other one?
You can, but we have to do it on the moon.
We have to have a drill. Like, we can't do anything without a drill. So, do you think the ship will make it on our hydrogen levels?
Well, let's find out.
Worst case scenario,
why don't we just
emergency.
go get ice? Wait, do we even have a hand drill or?
No, we don't have a hand drill. That's what we need.
How do we not have drills?
We don't spawn with tools in this one.
Why didn't you just have us spawn with tools?
Because I didn't want us to have an... We discussed this the other day. We both agreed we didn't want to have an overabundance of regular tools every time we died. Plus the added challenge.
I don't know if that challenge was a good idea anymore.
That may not have been a good idea. But that's what makes it a challenge. Okay, we have 13 hydrogen. We can go up and out of planetary gravity, go to above that, and we shouldn't use too much hydrogen that way. You ready?
Yeah, I'm just sitting inside the cryostasis for now.
Okay, we're outside of the planetary gravity. So we just do this, and we just coast it. Right. Okay, and then we just do a course correction. That one's above the moon too.
Perfect.
So we might not even have to enter planetary gravity to get to it. Which, I mean, would be ideal.
Also, why didn't we just do a contract mission there and then fly over here? Oh, no, I guess we don't have to fuel for it.
Yeah, no, that was the concern. I did accept the contract for the oxygen bottles. Do you remember how many it was supposed to be?
I don't.
I think it was 23. That was the hydrogen one.
Let's go with 25.
Well, we can overmake because we'll just have oxygen bottles that way. We should be able to make oxygen bottles with a survival kit if I remember correctly. But I'll check just to be sure. We can't. We're gonna have to make a refinery down on the surface, but we probably should do that anyway. Have like an outpost in this sector because we don't have anything in the sector. So if we quickly throw together like some solar panels and stuff like that, I could probably get it built in a short period of time.
Alright.
We can also make a refuel, or we'll turn it into a refueling station. Yeah. McDonald's is open all night.
Till 2.
It's open all night.
It says closes 2 a.m.
No. Oh, they got a 24-hour drive-through, don't they? Okay, we're within visual range of it now. So if you would like to take the ship to do a contract, I can, if I can find a drill, I can go down to the surface and do everything else.
Take the ship to do what?
If you would like to accept a contract, you left the shields down. We were incredibly exposed.
I told you that earlier.
I didn't realize that they were still down. I'll land this. If they sell hydrogen and you want to buy some and you want to take the ship to do a contract, you're more than welcome to, and I'll go down to the surface and get the oxygen bottle stuff ready.
Alright.
But ultimately, that's your choice.
Ooh, pistol.
Yeah, we got a bunch of those already. Okay, I got the ship locked.
Alright. Oh, that's the laboratory. Oh, here it is. Contracts and store. Let me check the store first. Ooh, enhanced grind. Oh no, that's a grinder.
You taking the hydrogen?
Can't take that.
There's a lot of weapons here. No drill.
I was checking to see if I could take their hydrogen. No
Alright.
drill.
Well, I mean, we could. Let's just. I think we'll have to go back to that other place just to get the.
At this point, I'm just gonna creatively spawn in a drill.
Okay.
Because there's nothing we can do if we don't have a drill. We have no fuel in the ship. We have no nothing.
Duckster component amount 95, volume 950 liter. Reputation reward for payment 4 million.
You might want to make sure that we have the hydrogen for whatever that is, or go buy some.
Okay. Isn't it a acquisition thing though?
Just use the bathroom on the one that's on it.
That wasn't new one. And yes.
There's another one for 300,000. Amount is 753 for construction component. Volume is 15,000 liters. 1,500 liters essentially. ATM.
Trying to steal their stuff, but they don't really have anything worth stealing. We're richer than these people. I got a hand drill.
This place is armed though with weapons.
I got a hand drill, new one.
Oh, nice.
And 8,000 space credits.
Where did you get that from?
In somebody's bed.
Bro.
Ow! You want the 8,000 credits? I'll take the hand drill and start to go get ice.
Alright.
There. Take those credits. You can deposit them.
And then
in
I
the
sell
ATM,
them
and
for
then you can
money,
use
right?
them. Yeah, you know, you deposit them into the ATM up there. It'll be near the store. Do they sell hydrogen here?
Not that I saw. You can check again to be sure though.
Where's their store? Is it on the first floor? Or the top floor, I mean?
Should be. Yeah, it's on the very top floor.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see. What kind of acquisition can we do or escort? I don't mind doing escort, but
If you think you can confidently do it, then I say do it up. They don't have any ammo here. Fuck.
Oh, they have ammo, just
Oh no,
not
they
for
got
the
ammo.
weapons.
Good.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they have ammo. I saw
It
they
is just
have
super
ammo.
expensive.
Oh, there's a hauling contract that's only 176 kilometer out. Oh, that's probably back on the Earth.
I mean, if you want to go do it, you can do it. I'll get to work on the other
No,
side.
that's not good. We don't have time. We don't have enough time, fuel, or energy to do that.
Well, I'll get you ice right now.
I can do escort contracts if you give me ice. Because they're not really long, and like they're pretty easy. All you have to do is just kill a bunch of the ships that flies by.
Wait, what is that ore? Okay, I'm going down to the surface. I'm going to look for some ice.
Right.
I need my charger.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. Hand drill. Gotta be incredibly careful not to lose this thing because this thing is like diamonds right now. I found silicon.
All right. What does it smell like? Soap is in my
and
room.
magnesium and ice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need you to bring the ship down to where I am at some point. Because I'm gonna have to get the stuff started to craft. But I'm grabbing ice first, so yeah, or so the hydrogen can refill while I'm working on their stuff. This is gonna be where we build our outpost.
Did you want me to bring the ship down now, or?
Yeah. Or whenever you're done there.
Okay, because I wasn't really doing anything.
I would just park it on the surface somewhere near me. I'm just mining under the surface right now to find a nice deposit.
Thrusters are not active. Did you turn the ship off, or?
No, I didn't turn
No, you
anything
didn't.
off.
Well, I can't move the ship because the thrusters are inactive.
Okay, so in 1 second I'll be right up there.
Then there's hydrogen too, so I don't know why it's not flying.
I might have accidentally left the tanks on stockpile.
Oh, I can turn that off then. Yeah, no, they're not on stockpile.
Try shutting the ship off and turn it back on.
Nope. I'm gonna check the thrusters themselves.
There has to be something, they were just working. That magnesium's gonna be super good when we go to make missiles. Or, you know, guns. This ice deposit's deep. Oh, here we are. Okay, good.
Yeah, they're not active. It's like I don't know what's wrong. I can't move the ship.
I'm gonna grab some ice, I'll be up there in just a second, I'll take a look at it. You know what else you could do?
What is it?
Store all your stuff and respawn on the moon rover. That would give us a survival kit down here to be able to make some stuff, and then you can go do whatever you need to do.
Okay.
I'll go up there and take care of the ship.
Inventory full.
My inventory's full. Okay, I don't want the stone because I want the ice.
Inventory full.
Boy, this tunnel.
Maybe there's not enough power, actually. The
there
power's at 3. Oh no, but then we have like 273 days of power, so that's not
I was
it.
about to say, I sincerely hope that the station isn't draining our power cells.
Yeah, I don't know why the thrusters aren't turning on. Stockpile is off. Oh no, one of them is on. There we go.
Damn it, new one. Okay, I gotta go back down and find where my ores were. Because I don't remember where I was.
Shields up. Where are you at?
I gotta go back down and find those ores because I don't remember where I was.
Where's the ice? You told me to bring the ship down, but I don't even see
I
you.
forgot to GPS mark it. I was more concerned about going up there and getting you your stuff, so now I gotta look for more. I got some ice in my inventory though. Okay, there's iron right here, cobalt and nickel. Okay, GPS. New from current position. Iron, coal, BALT, nickel. No, I forgot. If you don't GPS mark them, you can never re-find them. Because it's not like there's landmarks or anything to go off from. I did find iron, cobalt, and nickel, but I'm trying to find that magnesium deposit because we're going to need ammunition, especially if you do an escort contract.
We'll fly it back to the station and mark the station location so I remember where it is.
No more iron, cobalt, and nickel. I can't believe I didn't mark that. I do stupid things knowing. I'm almost out of hydrogen too.
Alright, I'm gonna keep this ship at right outside planetary orbit.
Fuel low.
Please be ice. Ice, ice, baby. I need some ice now. Alright, stop. Take a second and listen. I'm sitting here and I am not missing. I am missing all this ice though. I want to get this ice, yo, so I can fly for show. Yeah, that's another 10 million album sold right there. God damn. I mean, I can load up the 7,000 ice I got in my inventory. That might get enough to fly us to the ice cap.
Alright,
But you have to
I'm still up at the station because I have no idea where you are.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Like, I don't even see your beacon.
I don't have hydrogen. I'm directly below you on the surface.
Are you directly below the station?
Yes, that's what I mean.
Okay.
Like, once you get down to the ground, you should be able to see me. I'm right here. Doing right here things. Like, almost get myself killed with our only drill. Yeah, I'm just walking around right below on the surface trying to find some ice.
Alright, 1 kilometer above ground. Initiating thrusters in 3, 2, 1.
Energy low.
Oh, that's not good. My, Okay, I'm heading over to you. I'm running out of suit energy.
I'm looking around. I don't see you.
I'm still right below you. If you go down a little bit more towards the surface, I might have enough hydrogen to fly to you. I'm right below you.
I saw.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get to you. 6.
Fuel
5.
critical.
Open up door. Oh, woo.
Don't open that door yet.
That was so close.
Close it. There we go. We need a secondary cryostasis right now.
Yeah, we do.
Like,
Oh,
we should have spawned a ship that had 2 cryostasis instead of literally 1, because this is definitely designed for 1 player only.
no, I know.
If anything, if we can get our hands on that freighter, I can definitely we definitely have enough cryostasis. What the hell is going on?
Had taken us to the pole, remember?
Oh, I thought the ship just suddenly lost power and then just started free
Oh,
falling.
that would suck so bad. Well, the good news is you'd get your 2-person ship. Oh, we're avoiding enemies right now, Ivana. Because
Okay.
we don't have the resources. Like, I mean, we got 1,000 rounds of ammunition, which is great. Until, you know, I just realized how expensive that stuff actually is. Which is not so great. Oh, it was right on the other side of there. Okay, I'm economy flying us, so it's going to take a little bit longer than normal. You there, Noon?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm economy flying us, so it'll take a moment. I think it's probably better to do that than to lose our ship. Right?
Right.
Good news is we're going up in hydrogen now. Just that 7,000 ice moved us up 2 bars, or not 2 bars, but 2 to 12% from
Yeah.
10.
I think they also, in the recent update, they also made it so, like, if your fuel tank gets hit, it does explode. So I don't think that's actually part of any mods. That's
No,
vanilla.
the fuel tanks will explode if there's fuel in them.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, like, we
But
should be
if they're
careful in
empty, they
combat.
won't.
But I do know is that I don't know if it might be a mod or not. I do know is that if they do get hit and they explode, they explode. Like they will cause damage around the area.
Might get lag, I just accidentally hit the Windows key. There is an assert storage near us. That might be worth taking a look at later. Assert storage means ammunition to me. We do need a grinder first, though.
We're getting within 4 kilometers of a observer. Not to be over their horizon here. We are 3 kilometers out. Unknown detected on approach.
They're talking
Yeah,
about
they
us.
definitely.
I'm diverting.
Yeah, I know. I think they already spawned in a drone.
They did, but
I'm gonna get ready on the. I'm gonna get ready on the turret.
just in case they get close to us, I'm gonna direct you in the direction.
You direct him in the direction.
Get him aimed in the direction so that he can use the turret against them.
That makes more sense.
Flying upside down is kind of trippy, but
Yeah, we're about to send in drones. We're 3 kilometers out.
we ain't gotta worry about them heading us off now, so.
There's also another observation that's 2 kilometers out.
If we can get more than 5 away from them, we should be fine for a little bit. I'm just gonna grab some ice as quickly as possible. Then you said you wanted to accept a different type of contract, so I'll grab us ice as quick as possible. You can accept whatever contract you would need to accept.
Alright.
And,
How many ammunition we have?
We have 1,322 rounds in one of our Gatling guns only, and we have 118 rounds in our rockets, but only in rocket tube 3 and 4 we have 40, and the other one has the rest.
Okay. Because I think we should have enough to do at least one escort contract.
I don't know, they get pretty intense.
So we can.
And these are manual load rocket tubes, like they don't auto reload.
Alright, we're definitely going to need a frigate then. Oh, luckily, I've been building us one.
If we had 2 fighters, like, it'd be easier. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, if we have 2 of these.
There is a fighter on that is being sold on the other station, on that first station we were at.
Yeah.
So if we can get our hands on that, we can also have 2 people fighting. But unfortunately, it doesn't have an energy shield.
Yeah, but hopefully we'll be to the point where we can make them pretty quickly.
Right.
I don't think the small grids take too much. I do know superconductors are going to be a pain in the ass. Where is that ice? We seen it when we were flying in.
If you were looking for ice, why didn't you just go in the other direction?
I was looking for the ice cap. It was right on the crest of the dark side of the moon.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, when we were flying in, it was right on the dark side because everybody in the comment was talking about how the moon changed color to black, and the blue was right there. We gotta find the ice somewhere. Here, I'll get out my jump pack if you wanna fly in a different direction.
It's too late now. We can just commit.
Okay. Either way, I mean, we're up to 15 hydrogen just off that 7,000, so we should be pretty good.
We were actually up to 16. It's starting to go down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, 15 hydrogen should be enough for us to find ice, is what I mean. Hopefully. Is there anyone Mountain Dew over there?
Yeah. Also, Char says it's never bad.
Like in an angry way, or?
Message she said she says it's been over 2 hours. The chicken was supposed to be here somewhere. Even if he's still streaming, tell him never bad.
Oh, so in an angry way.
Yes, in an angry way. Here you go.
Well, everybody always expects me to just jump up and do everything for them.
Is there a reason we stopped, or?
I was getting a drink.
Okay.
I forgot to shut off inertias. We're back up to 16. I don't mean to be a dick, but there's like no gas in the car. I need to get this done because I've been slipping on doing streams lately. Grant you I'll be up for a decent reason, and it doesn't really matter. Thank you, I will. I'll certainly try. Newen's real brave having me fly. Just pick a direction and keep going in it till we find something blue. Right.
Maybe over this horizon? Pretty sure at least only half of the moon is covered in ice, so eventually we'll find it.
I mean, we're flying.
Unless, of course, you're going.
Yeah, unless we're flying parallel to the equator.
Yeah. I can see Mars from here. There's the alien planet that you told me to go to.
Oh, you're the one that didn't double check.
No. You were literally on Earth, and you told me you were at the alien planet. We are definitely going perpendicular to the parallel to the equator.
Yeah, we're on the light side of the moon again.
All right, just follow the horizon.
Follow the sun.
No, the turn 90 degrees and then just go up. Like follow the line of the shadow, essentially. It's like where the light and the shadow meets.
I mean, that's where I seen the ice before.
Alright,
Yeah, we're back. We just flew all the way around the moon. We're back 14 kilometers from the DVSH beacon.
that's good, because that's also where we saw the ice, so we just follow this direction.
I mean, worst case scenario, I can land and do a core dig until I find it. Eventually, I'll hit it going downward. Don't want to do that because that sucks, but it is an option. Let me get out of the planetary. I think that's camp.
There it is. I see it. And just over the horizon. You
Left or
turn
right?
a little to the left. I think I see it. I saw like a tint of blue at the edge. No, not that right. Not that far left. Sorry. Here, let me fly.
Here, I will go down there and scout with my jetpack.
Or maybe I was wrong. Hold on.
It's okay, I'll go down and scout with my jetpack. It's a little bit quicker.
I might exit orbit as well.
You're on what?
Just I'm gonna quickly exit orbit just to get a higher view.
Oh! Nope!
There goes your soda. It is gone.
There goes my drill.
Oh, that was your drill?
Did you die?
Yep. It was all my inertial dampeners were off. It was all Carter's fault.
Okay. Wait, are you able to get your stuff, or should I turn back?
Oh, I just jumped off from the ship. I'm going to get it.
All right.
Damn it, Carter. Always leading me to death. Oh, this is the moon.
What do you mean this is the moon?
They asked what planet this was. My stream did.
I think I'm starting to see ice. Yeah, definitely for sure. Are you able to? Can you see the signal of the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, head in that direction. There is ice over here. I'm gonna come down for a landing. There's also some other ores in the area too. I think there's like iron. I think. So I'm gonna land around there.
Let's hope we can find that some magnesium. missed it.
There's a small crater in the area. That's not really a convenient spot to land.
Cobalt, iron, and nickel is over here.
Oh, there's a mighty big crater down there.
Silicon, magnesium, and nickel. Sweet.
Wait, are you with me or?
I'm heading there, but along the way I found magnesium.
Alright, mark the location. I'm gonna check out this one spot of discolored land here. Oh, nickel. I found nickel.
Nice.
Is that what we need?
Cobalt's good for large grids. When we build shields, we're going to need it. Magnesium, we need for ammunition.
Alright, I'm gonna mark this location as nickel.
Where's the ice?
Next to me.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'll go over there and start mining.
There's like a huge crater of nothing but ice
My ship
here,
looks
actually,
so
so I'm gonna land in it. Is there spotlights on the ship?
I don't know.
Oh, there's magnesium under here and silicon.
Oh, great. I'm gonna build us like a little base here while you go off and do whatever contracts you want to do.
Alright. I was thinking of taking a break right here.
Well, you can take a break. I'll get it filled up with ice and stuff like that and get to work on everything else.
Is the landing gear left?
Yes,
Oops, sorry.
you're good.
Didn't realize you were going in.
Ah,
Alright, since you have the mining tool, I'll leave the mining to you for now.
sounds like a plan, Stan.
I'm gonna go into the cryo stasis and leave for now.
Okay. Oh, let me rest first.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'll get us another cryo tube built in here too.
Alright. But what do you need for a cryo tube?
I'm not 100% sure at the moment.
Alright, I'm actually gonna check them. Cryo. So, to make a small grid, if I can convert it to small grid, we need dirty interior plate. This is based on large grid variant, so it might even be less than this. But we need dirty interior plates, 20 construction comp, 8 motor, 8 display,
You want to scooch
8
over
medical
for a second?
comp. Alright. Here, let me see if I can make it in the survival kit. Are you shooting?
Yep.
Alright. How do we use the planner? Or are you already building one? Oh,
Already building one. We need 4 motors, 4 displays.
okay. Do we? Tell me how
We
many
don't
we
have
need.
medical comp.
Wait. How many do we? How many do we need again?
4
For
motors,
motor?
4
Four.
displays,
Okay.
15 computers, 5 bulletproof glass.
Shit, we don't have the material to make it.
Yep. We can't even make bulletproof glass, I don't think.
Okay, so for motor, we need nickel, iron, and stone.
We can't make it anyway. Because we can't make medical comp and we can't make bulletproof glass.
Hmm.
So we're gonna have to build, it's all good, we'll have to build the other thing first.
Alright. Or we can just try to get a ship that has a cryostasis.
Yeah, but I want to build like a base here anyway.
Well, we can turn it into a base, the freighter. Like, we can just take it and then bring it down because it doesn't have a jump drive.
Yeah.
So, to me, I think it's worth it to convert it into a base by just landing on the ground and then just leaving it there. We won't, like, completely convert it into a base where it's locked into the ground. More so, we just use the, we turn off the thrusters and turn it on if we need to move the base somewhere else. Pretty sure it should come with at least a thingamabob. A assembler. I'm actually just gonna sit in the passenger seat. Would that kill me if I leave the game, or?
Possibly. I would just get in the crowd too and make sure you don't run out of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break for now.
Yeah.
If you're still on, I'll jump back in.
Might be for a little while, but I'm just gonna try to get some of the grindy stuff done for the moment.
Okay. I might also jump on my single player to do some more stuff in my ship before anything else.
Yeah.
I definitely do want to test that ship out for like actual combat. Because if I can get it to fulfill its role as an escort frigate, which is what they're meant to be, then we're good. It's ready.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm also doing this because I can shower.
Yeah.
I'll jump back in when I'm good.
You're fine, I'm in no
Yeah.
hurry.
Hmm?
I said you're fine, I'm in no hurry. I'm just getting hydrogen built
Okay.
up.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you then. Oh, we got lots of enemies in here. 60 steel plates. Computers, 10 motors.
Inventory full.
Steel plates.
Inventory full.
Hydrogen is looking really good. Sucks we can't make oxygen tanks here. Can make a grinder though. So I should make 2 of these. And make new in a drill. Right, right. Everything's going good for you so far. Why you gotta ruin that?
Well, now you have a grinder, so.
Huh?
You have a grinder now, so.
Yes, but I just want to be able to say that I told myself this to begin with. Okay, where'd it go? It's gone. That's disappointing. Oh, there's not known signals. Stock. I don't know where we're gonna put this, but I can't go there. Ooh.
Your health is critical.
The heck? Why'd my dampener shut off on me? I got skin for the grinder. Oh, I got an enhanced grinder. I hope to God my game didn't just crash. No, there it was. Okay.
I would grind the hell out of it.
With the enhanced grinder.
Yeah, I was just saying, use the enhanced.
Okay, now it's time to go heal. Because I have 3 health. Because I forgot to turn my inertia dampeners on. I am Bender. Please insert girder.
Found your flashlight.
That's good.
Oh, new one left.
Hmm?
There's a new one left.
Yeah, for a little bit. We are still on the moon. And we got our harpoons. And we tell tales. And we whistle all of our sailing tunes. Stupid.
What the hell is that?
I don't know what you're talking about. Everything I do is great.
Inventory full.
Yeah, we're in a moon on a mountain.
John trying to get Toby. Because I just heard the front door, and then I heard the tinking on the can.
Toby shouldn't be outside.
I haven't seen him all day.
Energy low.
You hear that?
Yeah. I also heard John yell for Toby, so I'm gonna go see.
What's going on? Why are you yelling at people?
I ain't seen him all day. I didn't know he'd been more.
So I'm making a base where we can make better materials, because like I can't make a lot of resources with my ship. We need to make money. In order to do that, we need a place to craft these resources, and our base is super far away from here. Ooh. Oh no. block. Hello.
Alright, so I just tested it, and your what is it called again? The Razor Mantis?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can fit inside all the hangars.
Well, that's good.
The only thing- although the hangar that is going to be a tight squeeze is actually going to be the
Ship fuel
offload
low.
hangar, or the loading hangar that's in the back. Other than that, it's good. I'm gonna keep the same one, so it's-
I
Hmm?
I pirated a ship.
I should put a gravity generator in this thing eventually. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna park the
what is?
Razor in the back of the ship.
Get anybody play?
Okay.
I don't have no clue why.
Because they're so inside.
What's up, Noon?
I was just saying the Razor should not be parked in the back of the ship because I had a bit of a trouble parking it or taking it back out. It can park in the back, but it's going to be a really tight squeeze compared to the front.
Inventory full.
Okay, I was able to grab what I was able to grab. Unfortunately, it wasn't that much, but more than what we had. Unfortunately, it won't let me lock onto the ship with my landing gears. I was going to try to bring back as much of that ship as I could. I'm gonna go to the DVSH beacon, try to sell my radio comp I just got.
Alright.
May make a little bit of money. Ship's hydrogen is up to 27% too. Thank you, Ricardo. That's a very awesome game. I'm gonna go after that space. No, I don't even have inventory space. No point in going after something. I have to put myself under control sometimes. I don't even have inventory space, and I was about to go after another beacon. Or, not a beacon, but another ship. I think next time you and I are on, what I'm going to have you do is have you fly me up to ships. I'm going to try to board and take them with as little damage as possible. That way you can fly the ship back.
Okay.
I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Because even if we don't use the ship, at least we can fully scrap it if it's back at our station. Or our base, you know.
Okay. I'm gonna also spawn in another fighter, like a starter fighter, and see if I can fit that inside a hangar as well.
If you can fit my ship in there, you should be able to fit most starter fighters, because mine's like on the bigger side of what you would do with a small grid.
Alright. Actually, wait, let me see if I can park the Pelican in there, because the Pelican I think is even bigger than the thing, and that's also a small grid too. If the Pelican can barely snug into the hangar bay, then yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
Gotta remember to shut the shields off before I go into a station.
Alright. Going to test the Pelican can fit. Oh, thank God it has its own light. Oh no, it is way too big. Oh Lord. Oh, wait. Damn, it's too wide. It's like one block wide. That's how big it is.
Oof.
If it can barely fit in there, will I even be able to fit it inside the back of the ship?
They're willing to buy 18 pieces of magnesium powder for 35,000. I just made 21 grand off from some of the stuff I got from that one place.
No way this is gonna fit in there. God damn it. Well, the only other option to do this is by making the hanger in the front wider. By making it 2 by... fuck it. I really like that pelican. I should have thought about that sooner. I should have made sure it fit the pelican first instead of the
Just make it
razor.
wider.
Yeah, but then it's like it's just gonna look weird.
So, you can make anything that looks weird look normal after a while with a little bit of effort.
I mean, I can make the bottom hanger wider though, at least. So okay, so it only needs to be 1 block wide. Well, I guess I could do this. I can just make the very last hanger the widest hanger, and therefore it can fit barely. Now, I'm not gonna like this, but it's my only option.
Oh, it sucks they don't have any battery cells. Or power cells, I mean. $600 small steel tubes. Okay. I made 28,000 off of those. I ground down their signal. Made 28,000.
Excuse me.
You're good. Thank you, Ricardo. What's up? Everything good?
Nope.
What's wrong?
Can't find them.
Well, you force a cat to stay inside all the time. When it gets outside, it ain't gonna want to come back to you.
Alright, I don't even know if you put it inside at all. Except I haven't seen them.
Alright, well, let's test this again. only other downside is that it doesn't actually have proper landing gear, so it's not like I can actually keep this inside a hangar bay, not without connectors.
Oh, he's in the chat. Or, I mean, in the call, not the game.
I think she found him.
Well, that's good.
That's what it sounded like, anyways. I heard something at the door with my hand up there. I heard something good when he gave a side, so I figured, yeah, she got him.
Yeah. I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna do something stupid even for me.
Wait, did I just lock? Bruh. So there's a landing gear. Okay, so I can lock this down. That's good. Now, hopefully, it's not too terribly long.
Because we really just got everything. We really just got everything.
There's a reason. No, I need the grinder.
What am I being blocked by now?
Maybe you gotta try and shoot people in space.
I should have parked this in reverse.
I'm probably gonna die.
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn, the goddamn Pelican's just too goddamn big. I can get it into the hangar now, but I can't get it to U-turn
Your health is critical.
Yeah, I should have seen
or
that
reverse.
We did see that happening. I just watched it.
No, I mean, I should have.
Realized it was gonna happen?
No, I knew it was gonna happen. It's just... I was being hopeful. That maybe it didn't have a rear-facing gun on it. Yeah. Big
Wait.
risk. Possible big
I just
reward.
realized
What'd you realize?
in the Halo, when the frigate flew into like dock with the rest of the ship, it flew under the ship. I could build a hangar, a Pelican hangar underneath it instead.
That is an idea.
Like, and then all I have to do is like in orbit, just drop the Pelican down, and it will just like detach from the bottom and fly down instead of flying from the fighter bay, which is like super fucking cramped.
Yeah.
If I can't get it to fit it in properly inside a hangar bay, then I'm just gonna do that instead. It's a smarter idea anyway.
Yeah. Ooh. No harm, no foul. I still got my stuff. No to that unknown signal.
Your inertia dampener's on.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. Next time new one's on, we might hit that assert storage. Unless I get impatient, in which case I'll hit it anyway.
Yeah, this pelican's too fat to fit inside a hangar bay. But at least a razor can barely fit it.
Well, that's something. You would be real great if a neutral ship flew overhead.
That would be great. It's not gonna happen, but
Could. I got all these people requesting peace. No, we got their peace for a little while. Let's abuse it. Right, Newen? Yep, we're abusing it.
Abusing what?
CERT requested peace with me. They're also flying a deep space cryo transporter near our base. So, we're gonna abuse their trust and steal it. They won't like us, but
By the end of it.
we'll have a deep space cryo transporter. So, you know, potato, potato. 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 Hostile spotted HQ. Please advise. I don't want to be such a wuss about it.
you're not hostile.
Not yet. I don't have enough hydrogen to be hostile at the moment. Need to get my inertias locked to them. Okay, there we go. Don't do this to me. Don't. No. Haha. Nope.
Just take it over.
Hmm?
Was someone flying it? Oh.
No, it was AI controlled. If there was somebody flying it, I would have had a firefight. Hey, better drill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Das ist guten Tag. Right. Can you sleep? No one.
Mm-hmm.
We got a ship.
Nice.
And they don't hate us yet. Oh, that's terrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. You don't need it, do you? Thank you. Now, do I empty it and just scrap it down, or? Because I don't think it's atmospheric. But it is pretty big, and has cryo tubes. Well, yeah, I mean, but just because it's called that doesn't mean it is that.
Why would it not be that if it was called that?
Trust me. Sometimes the game doesn't make sense. It's made by people. People, by definition, are imperfect.
Yes, you are.
Hey, not me. I'm perfect.
You are a person.
Barely. I don't think this is airtight. Oh!
What you just did?
Oh, something blew up. That might be a problem. No one?
Mm-hmm.
Something blew up in the ship I stole and now I'm trapped in it and everything's offline.
That's unfortunate.
You're out of hydrogen.
It doesn't have hydrogen in its ion engines.
It says you have no power.
Yep. That would be the conundrum we're in. Because for some reason it's acting as if it's off. Whatever was there. Uh-oh.
What?
They had the batteries sabotaged.
Oh.
That's what blew up. The batteries blew up.
Well, how'd they do that?
If I knew, they wouldn't have blown up.
That's not technically true.
It is 100% true. Well, this just became a salvage operation.
You have grinders.
Come on. Thank you. a shame that all this is going to go to waste.
Alright, well, this is gonna only hold about 2 Trump Pelican.
Well, we got a lot of upgraded tools and some guns. But this ship's, I think this ship's just going to drift off in space because we're not in planetary atmosphere, so it's not going to crash down. And I don't have anything to build batteries. So, yeah. And I'll be lucky if I have enough hydrogen just to not die when I hit the surface. Where's the moon base? Well, let's hope we can get some hydrogen at their station that we're about to enter. Completely legally. Boy, it was so nice of them to like us. Not at all a mistake on their behalf.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Combat phase has ended.
No actual relation to what we're doing here.
Okay.
Well, we had a big ship new one, but apparently those assert ones are rigged to blow. Now we know. So don't power them off, because if you power them off to try to take control over the remote controller, they go boom. Sucks I didn't have a battery, but like a battery I could have tossed in there.
Yeah.
Bruh,
What's up?
my ship acted like it had a lock on, and I was like, what the hell? Why couldn't I move? And then I realized the thing to help carry vehicles on the back of the Pelican locked onto the main ship.
Oof. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, I guess not. Okay, great.
The only thing that sucks is that the only way this hangar is going to work is if I either make the entrance in the very front of the ship, which would be really difficult to get all the pelicans out, or just leave the bottom part of the ship open for anyone to shoot into.
We could probably add energy shields.
Oh yeah, but like that's not. This is a UNSC frigate. It's not going to have shields.
No, I mean like we could add like the Star Wars like shields where you just put them over.
I guess that's true, but that still doesn't stop them from shooting into it, or trying to anyway.
It doesn't stop them from flying into it. Actually, I think it does.
Hey, you made it back.
Like the hangar I built just now is perfect for aligning it up. So I have a Pelican drop bay. Problem is the Pelican is so fucking huge I can't put down proper hangar doors without it obstructing the Pelican itself. Like it can literally only hold 2 Pelican at a time.
Oh no. I don't know why I'm doing this, because the moment I touch their cargo container, they're gonna try to kill me.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy and build a hangar door manually.
I'm a robot.
There's a robot. Yes.
One really right to your right.
No food.
Oh, it's food.
I don't have food on me.
Food.
Please, for the love of God, have some food in here. They don't have any food.
Health low. Fuel critical. Your health is critical.
Good.
There's nothing in the. Not that area.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, I'll fly my ship out here.
Wait a minute, why don't I do this? This way, I don't have to worry about it not fitting properly.
Is this in place?
It's a different place.
Because I could just do this.
There's nothing here.
It's a heck of a storage facility. Oh, they got ammo here somewhere. It says in lockers they have, there we are. Those. Okay, now we just go steal the ammunition out of all the guns. Because this Gatling ammo is super expensive. Where's the aim and tray? There it is. And I will take anything I can get for free. Where's my ship? There it is. Did my body just fly in?
That'd be a bummer because you had a bunch of stuff.
It would be a bummer, but unfortunately, it's a realism of playing this game. No, my body location's still there for now. Once I get my body location, I'm gonna scrap as much as I can of that place. Kill those bots, of course,
Right.
because they gave me power cells. And, I mean, let's face it, we need a battery super bad. Go back, build a battery, and we should be good. My body just despawned. You can prepare anything you want, it ain't gonna do you any good, because I'm the greatest around. And ain't nothing gonna ever bring me down. I dare you. I triple dog dare you to shoot. Right?
Right.
Hasn't worked well for anybody else so far.
No, except for that one ship you tried to shoot and then worked out pretty well for them.
Who?
That ship you tried to shoot on your own. You know, if you went to go ground it and had a rear facing gun, I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah. not talk about that one. To be fair, I knew that was a suicide mission to begin with. Get over here. I'm gonna grind you. I don't see nothing wrong. We get a little bump and grind. Right? No battery cells. Three battery cells. That puts me in a better position. Hey you, let's talk. Or are you already dead? No, you're not dead yet. Don't you run from me while I'm trying to kill you. You.
Alright, I've successfully created the first half of the hangar. Now I just gotta do the second half. And move the pelican out of the way. Of course, I'll hit something on the way out.
You don't want to give me any more free ammo? Okay. I need food.
I'm good.
I died last time, remember? My food restarts at 5. This door over here trying to kill me. Let's see. We might have to build like a little cargo container. It's gonna look stupid, but I can grind it down later. Right. scrapping out one of the assert bases right now.
Alright.
They don't hate us yet.
Reputation was done by quite a bit.
Yeah, but that's why now I'm picking and choosing the things I desperately want as opposed to the things that would be kind of cool to have. Like, we desperately need the solar panels. We desperately need energy. However, that thing right there, the materials in it, would get us like 15,000 base credits.
Alright, I also made the Pelican Crop Bay. So there's that. That'll go fit, so I'm not going to bother checking. That is heavy on me. How the hell did I not notice that? Alright. So, bottom half of the ship is Crop Bay. Midsection is hangar for fighters. Back sections for offloading supplies, I guess. And then the rest of the ship is crew compartment. On the downside, I don't think the drop pods are going to be airtight, so they're just going to have to deal with it.
Yeah.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory low. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
I'm going to test out my ship's weapon systems. I'm not going to attack it, but I'm going to see how well the range is.
By the way, asserts our enemies again.
The what now?
Assert is our enemies again, so you know everything's exactly as it should be.
Okay.
But we got a crap ton of materials from them.
How do I give a grid to the other faction?
When you're in the control menu, or the control panel, you just hit set ownership, and then pick what faction you want to own it.
Ah, okay.
energy critical.
I'm gonna set all of this. Let's test out this. Oh, I'm being shot at by a different ship. Oh, that's a. Holy shit! One of my ship's-fired archery missiles, I think.
No energy.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm not ready to leave. It's too scary to die. Okay, I think I got just about everything of use here. Might as well go home and actually make use of it before something comes along and plucks me out of the sky.
That's a good plan. It must not have been yours then. No one had to come up with that.
No, it was mine. No one was encouraging this.
This pelican is really durable. Oh, well. Never mind.
You spoke
Speak of the
too
devil. Spoke too soon. They shot, one of their shot finally landed into the pelican's cockpit and blew out the seats.
To be fair, there's certain shots that are bound to do damage.
Oh, it hit something and blew up a compartment. Oh, there goes another explosion.
I crippled that observer base that was near us too, because I didn't like one that close to us. I sent 5 rockets through the front door. It was such a small base that was enough to obliterate it almost entirely. The robots came out and started shooting at me, but they didn't really stand much of a chance either. About 8 kilometers out from the moon base. I got 15% or 15% hydrogen. I almost have the refinery and assembler done.
Alright.
At the moon base. Once I get that, I'm gonna make the small steel tubes. I think I need like 300 of those and 28 oxygen tanks. Although before I send those, I might make a small generic cargo vessel for us.
Okay.
It's like just something to get us from point A to point B. Oh! I accidentally scraped the tail end of the ship off the ground. Hello, Camille. Oh, crap.
Then it raises up higher.
Okay, computers. We are making our power better so that we can actually produce stuff. At least until
Okay.
something comes along and shoots it. I'm trying at this point just to get the refinery. No, this is just our base, Camille. Trying to get our, get it so we can produce stuff on the moon. Oh good, the refinery's going. Grid and small steel tubes. Nikes, we only have 2 metal grids. Somewhere. Where was the nickel and cobalt? Oh, it's right here in our base. Oh no, it's 5 kilometers away. Damn it. We gotta get some resource. I forgot to grab it. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Can't believe I flew all the way out here and forgot the drill.
I'm not so sure about how I feel about making that hangar bay drop bay anymore.
Why?
The bottom half of the ship looks way too wide compared to the top.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just add in some curves and make it look like it belongs, you know?
I'm actually not going to say that. Remember, but let's say press and leave.
Energy low. Inventory full.
What the? Are you?
Health low.
Oh my god. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of Discord overlay? Oh. That almost killed me.
Energy critical. No energy. Your health is critical. Fuel low. Fuel low. Energy low.
I'm back. I was gonna go get something to eat, but my dad was outside.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, I got us some decent guns. I got us the basic refinery and the basic assembler.
Alright.
Or I got us the regular refinery, I think, actually. Let me check.
The
basic
advanced
refinery.
refinery is usually the biggest one. It's like a big ass block.
Yeah, no, I just got us the regular refinery. I got us some good guns. I'm building us a battery on our little platform. Eventually I'll turn it into a base, but right now I'm generally just focused on trying to get all of these, the 30 oxygen tanks done for the mission I accepted.
Alright, I'm joining now. You were able to at least move wait, do we even have the advanced welder?
Yeah, we got an advanced welder. Or enhanced.
Okay.
We got a enhanced welder, a enhanced grinder, and I got you an enhanced drill.
No, I meant for the mod.
Oh, I can't remember. I thought we did, but I
Okay.
couldn't figure out how to pick the thing up, so I don't know.
Okay, so to remove a block without destroying the block, but removing it from the grid, I think you're supposed to hold control precise grind for hand. This is only for handheld grinding. Okay, no, that's something else. Detach mode. So you need to hold control key to enter detach mode. While in that mode, you won't grind off any component, but you can detach. Okay, so yeah, all you have to do is just hold control. And then you'll be able to remove it.
Okay. charge first, actually. We need to get a mine and ship is what we need.
I can't tell if that is you snoring
No,
while
that's
you're awake.
Carter Cottonwood. Carter, you're sawing lumber.
Again?
Yes. We were just over there cutting them trees. No, you're good. The only reason I even disturb your sleep is because my mic's super sensitive.
Yeah.
Please be nickel. Please be nickel. If you give me a nickel, I'll tickle your pickle. Oh, it's gold. Grab some of that while we're doing gold.
Oh,
Yeah. Not doing that. I end up needing that. I might as well grab a little bit of it while I'm right next to it and I can see it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
yeah. Time to go and feed the inventory.
Yeah. Oh, you can't refine gold in this.
Oh, that's stupid.
No, it's not a big deal. I can store it in the cargo container for when I get the actual, or when I get the full refinery.
Alright, I'm in, but I'm a little laggy. The lag is usually is normal though. It's just part of the startup.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Do we have enough ammunition to do like escorts or?
Not really, but once we get this assembler done, we will. So if you want to go get me some nickel while I go grab other materials, we can be making ammunition very quickly because we should have all the resources right here to make it. Check the cargo container over here. There should be an advanced grinder or an enhanced. Yeah, there's an enhanced grinder. There's a bunch of enhanced tools in here for you.
Alright.
I was able to get some ammunition for the... After you do the nickel, if you want, you can go to the place and see what we have for acquisition contracts. And, like, I'll get on building all the stuff, and you can run it back and forth and do the sales.
And do what?
After you get the nickel, if you want to... I think you marked a place with nickel earlier, right?
Yeah. There's also nickels around here, I believe.
I couldn't find it. But, I mean, if you can find it, great.
It's like on the ground. Give me a second here.
But, if you want to go get acquisition contracts, just tell me what you accept, and I'll get it made. Just no superconductors, they're a pain in the ass.
Alright. Let's see. Silicon... Magnesium. Maybe I'll use...
I mean, ultimately, we can use anything you can get, but,
Alright, I'm gonna borrow the ship if you don't mind.
yeah, take whatever.
Luckily, the other nickel is actually in the, it's on the surface. Connection problem. Great.
You might want to get some ice. Or grab some ice out of the cargo container and throw it into the ship.
I have connection problem.
Did I? I think I just crashed.
God damn it.
It's okay, relaunching it will make it run smoother anyway. It's just going to take me a moment to relaunch it, but once we relaunch it, it'll load better anyway. Good news is I'm pretty sure I just got a save, so that's definitely going to be a plus.
Store stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The store stuff.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Game crashed.
Oh, the game crashed?
Yeah. I think no one joining in just gave it just enough to tip it over the edge. Wow. On my secondary profile, the one that has no subscribers on the secondary YouTube,
Yeah.
I got 24 views on this.
Nice.
Well, it's not bad. Thank you guys for watching. Like, I appreciate that. We're gonna be relaunching the game in just a second. It just crashed on me. Probably because none of these applications were minimized. I'll be right back, Noon.
Alright.
I think it saved not that long ago. At least I pray it did, because we got quite a bit done.
Failure. Running.
Wow, I played 1,472 hours on this game. Okay, I got the game loading up now. Yeah, I think we should probably try to get that mining vessel.
Alright.
Might end up just doing this tomorrow noon.
You still having issue or?
I don't know, I'm gonna to give it like a couple of minutes to figure or give it like a minute to figure itself out.
Alright.
But it's just working really slowly at the moment.
Okay. Oh yeah. As for that pelican, I'm probably just gonna recreate the pelican using a just like my own version of the pelican.
Yeah, just build it a little bit smaller so it'll fit in there.
Yeah.
If you were to build like a cryo pelican, you wouldn't need that much space. Like, as you could do a narrow walkway.
Well, the idea here though was, well, the pelican can actually hold a. I do know in lore it is able to hold a cryostasis. I think I don't remember for sure, unless I'm thinking of a different ship. I am definitely gonna. I was actually planning on having the frigate hold the cryo bay, just to like, just because I intend for it to be like the main base of operation eventually
Yeah.
as an endgame part. If you are going to call it, I'll probably just take a break from Space Engineers for a bit to play Doom.
No, if you want to go play Doom, you can. Either way. It's up to you. Oh, there it goes. It loaded up.
Alright.
I love Doom. Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for the join game to show up.
Yeah, should take just a moment.
I'll probably be integrating some of these traits and then I'm going to play Doom. But
Yeah.
that depends on how things goes.
It's dark because the game's loading up right now. Ivana, it crashed on me, so I had to relaunch. I'm using my Xbox headset to stop feedback through the audio, right? Because my headset disappeared somewhere. And the cord on it's so short that I've had to be hunched like this entire time. I'll be back on in just a second. I just had an idea.
What was that?
No, I would have to tear it down after one use pretty much, but what if I took a bunch of drills, attach them to like 3 or 4 pistons, and then use that to make one mine pit right next to the base? it would get me all the resources or it would get me like a lot of stone in one shot, and the stone can be smelted down to make like basic resources and stuff. I think I'm gonna try that. I don't know if I have enough resources to really do it, but I think I'm gonna try it.
Alright, well, I'm joining in now.
Is it letting you?
Yeah,
Oh, weird, because I'm still in the loading menu.
it might be that the world's loaded enough for people to start joining.
Oh, maybe. But make one big enough, and I can make an underground hangar to park the ship in. Oh, sorry, Camille. I just seen that it was rock. Have a good shower. Alternatively, I could make a giant rover that had like super deep drills on it and a bunch of cargo containers, but that might be a pain in the butt to unload and load. I do know one thing I really would not mind doing would be to make a bunch of movable gun emplacements. Like anti-air emplacements.
Yeah, that's definitely something we'll need to plan out as well. Otherwise, once they start to locate our base, they're just going to keep sending in fighter planes or something and harass us, essentially.
Well, my concern is that the assert faction keeps popping up listening outposts and stuff like that around our base. Like, I blew up like 4 of them, and there's 4 more already placed there. It won't matter once we have ammo production, but right now it's getting real costly to frickin' send that many missiles into their base.
Oh, I just remembered. I downloaded a ship, a red Corvette ship that actually has hydrogen thrusters yesterday.
Nice.
I forgot to check that out. It doesn't look like it has a hangar though, because it doesn't have because the thrusters are taking up the entire back section of the ship. Let's see if I'm finally. What? Okay, well, it didn't let me join. God damn it.
I had to retry because I'm back in, or like I'm actually in.
Oh no, I said it didn't even register that I joined.
Oof.
For a different. Oh god damn it.
What's wrong?
Okay, well, Steam is broken.
Steam's broken.
Or not broken, but like, I accidentally joined the wrong person and it's telling me to exit out of the game. But until I do that, this
It says you're connected to
notification
me.
won't. No. I'm saying the Steam is screwing me over with this text on my screen that says that I have to exit out of the game to join a different game because I accidentally tried joining someone else. Problem is that the screen wouldn't go away until I close out the game. So I might just call it here.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. If you're on tomorrow, I'll jump back in tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play Doom and then I'm gonna hop back on again just to finish the frigate.
Yeah.
It ends to get started on the destroyer. But anyway, you have a good night. I'll probably, if you're still on later, I'll probably jump back in.
Probably not going to be on for too much longer, but...
Nah, alright. Well, you have a good night then.
You too. Thank you, Marie.
low. Energy critical. Inventory full.
I'm getting better at flying without crashing, luckily.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I'm lost. Oh, there we are. Okay, that's where we go. Yeah. Okay, might as well grab a little bit of cobalt while we're here, otherwise we're probably going to end up having to come back out for it. Nice, have a good lunch.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, now back to home. Risk it. We could get a lot of stuff from there. Yeah, we're mining up the rock for its resources. What is going on here? This isn't good. Why don't we have any energy production?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
that's not gonna spin at all. What am I gonna do? I mean, I doubt I have the components, and even if I did, I doubt I have. I don't think I have any uranium. Yeah, no, I definitely don't have any reactors. I'll end up powered too much. Oh, yeah.
Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oof, this is gonna stink. But we gotta do what we gotta do. At least until we get hydrogen engines on the base. see the sun yet? I can't. Dang it. Oh, this sucks so bad. We're almost to the point to where we can see the sun. Nope.
Energy low. Just a little bit higher. Energy critical. Energy low. Energy critical. Unit low.
Hi, Camilla. How you doing? has direct line of contact with this, but no. Will it work? Absolutely not. Why would it?
Fuel low.
We're gonna go hit up the assert storage. See if. Well, the problem is like my solar panels, even though I got them almost all the way up in atmosphere, even though they have direct line to the sun, it says that they have no view. Look at the giant shaft I built for them. Problem is I'm running out of materials and I have no clue what I'm going to do to get power to my grid. I could probably borrow power from the ship, but at the same point I don't want to deplete the ship batteries, because if I can't fly I can't do nothing. Oh, the unknown signal might have some, we could hope, power cells.
Fuel low.
Nope, no power cells. I believe that's the assert storage we already hit up, which means it won't have any defenses if that's the case. No, what we're trying to fix power to our base so that we can get all of our stuff done that we need to get done. Unfortunately, it's not working out in our favor. I should have built the hydrogen engines back when I had the power to do it, but now we have to wait several hours for daylight or this solution. Go and pillage until we're able to do what we need to do. Unfortunately, we don't have the ammo to hit anything strong. So we're going to have to very carefully pick weak targets. Or targets that we've already semi-messed up. I don't think that's it, seeing how they called out.
Inventory full.
Oh, sweet, we get the power cells when we grind those down. But it's a good call to come attack this place. Which is weird. I haven't made a good call in quite a while. I've made a lot of mistakes in quite a while.
Inventory full.
Hey, new one.
Hello. I saw you were stealing yours. I decided to jump in and see what you're up to now.
So, yeah, we're dealing with some power solutions. I tried making a super tall tower to be able to see the sun with the solar panels. That didn't necessarily work. So now I'm attacking in a search.
Wait, I just realized. Did you put a windmill on the base?
I attempted to see if there was some type of something.
I can't believe I didn't even notice that.
How'd you notice that?
I was just sitting here. I was like, you mentioned your base. I was like, oh yeah, your base with like the windmill on the moon base. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second here.
I tried it. It didn't work. But, you know, sometimes with game logic, you just gotta try things to see if they'll give you anything, you know?
Well, I think the best way to get power at this point is obviously solar panel or reactor. But with the solar panel, what you can do is you can actually hook it up to like so like when you hook it up, you have like some like a extended beam going into the air. You place a rotor on, and then once you put a rotor on top, you put a hinge on top. Then you
Yeah.
put like a line of solar panel, and then in the middle you put a camera, and then you just and then you have a program and then you just program the camera to always aim at the sun. So when the sun is like during the day, always aim towards the sun at all times.
Just one problem with that. The
Was
side
it?
of the moon that we based on is dark more than it is light. Like, we have no actual direct sunlight hitting our base in any direction right now. I built a tower that was like 100 and some odd things wide and long, and it still didn't.
Well, at that point, I think the best we could do is just relocate towards a more higher elevation to
Yeah, but I already got
maximize
everything built. Oh. That went well. Trying to attack a turret with a grinder.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not working out in my favor. But, you know, you use what you got. Right.
I made a mistake of lowering the volume to my game.
Oof. Oh, they're sending defenses. Gonna try to get what I can until I get here.
Alright.
Mainly because there's tower cells here. And they're here. Why isn't the turret shooting at him?
It's weird that I can't tab out of a game when I'm in a mission, but when I'm on the main menu,
But when you're
I'm
what?
able to. But when I'm on the main menu, okay, never mind, I can't.
Are you in the game?
Doom, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on the moon here, because it's where we're based. That's why I was confused.
Oh, no, I meant Doom. I'm gonna be right back, actually, I need a pee.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, back.
You motherfucker.
That triggered you a little bit.
Oh, by the way, tomorrow, whenever you're free, do you want to hop on Space Engineers to test out the frigate again?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm also going to spawn in a Corvette that I found on the workshop. It should be a vanilla Corvette, from what I can see. So just so like you have like another big ship. I don't know if it's big enough to fight because it's a Corvette, but we'll see. If anything, I can just spawn the same ship in for you to see how well it goes against each other. Just because then it'll be like an even playing field. Did you at one point use a large grid against my ship?
Once, yeah.
Oh, probably should have gone with that.
I didn't do very good. I didn't do half
Well,
as good as mine. I didn't do half as good as my small grid ship tends to do.
Oh god, that's loud.
What is?
The game volume. Give me a second. My game volume. So two be possessed with one trigger pull from the shotgun. Perform 5 different glory kills on the possessed. What were possessed again? And who are like the people that made Doom 2016 did a fantastic job in adding like a shit ton of lore and like unique gameplay mechanics.
Yeah.
Also, I discovered that I am effectively immune to Doom-style games so long as they use updated graphics and not pixelated fucking graphics.
That's good.
Then again, I'm not really at the high speed of the game yet, so who knows.
Yeah.
Monsters. Imp, possess, possess. Okay. God, the possess in this game looks so different than the second game. Like in this game, it felt like 2016. It felt like a reimagining, and then 2020 come along, and they're like, "Yeah, let's just go back to the original design," which honestly looks nice. Come on, bitches. God damn it. There we go.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Okay, I got 9% fuel to get 8 kilometers. should not have cut it that close. Considering it's our only ship and our base don't have power. Well, Marif and Camille, we won that battle. Almost didn't, though. When I was raiding that station, a bunch of drones came in to fight.
That reminds me. They would want to also build our own fighters. Yeah, part of me kind of want to try to build a small grid version of the Saber, but I'm actually fine. I'm actually okay with the vanilla fighters because the vanilla fighters are actually pretty good for what they are.
Yeah. No, we definitely should build our own fighter, something that's easily and cheap to replace. Because while this is battle proven and it's really good at fighting, that's not its primary function.
Okay. Wait, the which one?
The Razor Mantis.
Oh, okay. No, I was just referring to like when we finally get the frigate in.
Oh, the base is
And then,
powered.
oh, nice.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna want like our own fighters. One, because the Razor Mantises are incredibly expensive to build.
Right.
Hey, Carter.
It was funny how they like the people that created Doom was like, oh, it's on a freaking playback. God damn it.
Okay, now we have a hydrogen engine running at the base.
Nice.
It's gonna help us out a lot.
Can I break this audio record? Like, god damn. Whatever.
And the good news is I went and got a bunch of ores earlier. Well, not a bunch, but I got like 2 loads of most of the ores. So that's going to put us significantly better off. I grabbed 2 loads of nickel so that we can make everything we need to make and not have to run out.
Okay.
Grabbed like a whole load of silicon. And a whole load of cobalt. And I almost have enough stuff to build the actual assembler. Actually, I might have enough stuff. It's got a bunch of gears. Got some heavy plates. Tell you what, when your back's up against the wall, raiding other people's stuff, one of the best ways to go.
Ooh. Blew your hat off. And I wonder the funniest thing, and I know you're just talking about space engineers, but like I just want to point out the funny thing that I find with Doom is that when they introduce their enemies, they make it seem like their enemies is like these fucking beef motherfuckers that will rip you apart, and then you come along and then you just basically kill them in one shot or punch them in the head and they're dead.
Yeah.
Like they were nothing.
Well, it's a way to build a narrative and make the player feel better than because the player has to feel good when they're playing the game, otherwise they're not going to.
Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
So.
Oh my god, I'm turning off. One sec, I need to turn off this fucking voice audio because, goddamn, it's her fucking voice line on repeat, and like I don't want to hear it a third time.
What was I supposed to grab? Oh, computers. trying to make it so next time you come in, we're not restricted by, Trying to make it so next time you come on, we're not restricted by ammo.
Oh, I didn't think I can climb that up. Ooh, I missed.
Assembler now.
Nice.
Now we can make level 3 tools when we get platinum.
Who is that in the background?
That's Carter.
Alright, it sounded like a demon in my game.
Nickel, magnesium powder, and iron is all we need for Gatling ammo.
Oh, so I can't get up here. Aha! I found your secret.
So we'll be able to make ammo. I'm gonna put a bunch of it on.
Oh god, I'm feeling it now. I found a secret to an ode to the pixelated map of Doom, and I started killing the headache as soon as I walked in. God damn, this game is so brutal. I wish there was more games like this where it's where they take a horror game element and then but instead of making the player the victim, they make the player the the horror.
That would be awesome. Always careful,
Oh my
Camille
God.
and Marie.
Oh, there goes my armor. Ooh, secret! Give me a secret! Actually, in your opinion, do you think ships should be restricted by weight?
Do I think what should be restricted by weight?
Ship classification be restricted based on weight.
No, I think the
So,
general.
like, if we're,
I think the general overall style and utility of it is what should restrict the ship rather than the weight.
okay. I partially agree to that, but I also realize in space engineers, sometimes that might not be viable. Mostly because a majority of the people seem to accept the weight restriction as part of the classification already. I think part of that is to do with the limitation of the game, but I'm not. But like, I haven't really found anything limiting about a ship as big as like the Pillar of Autumn.
There's really no restrictions when it comes to ship weight as far as space engineers goes. You're going to be able to do whatever regardless of what your ship weighs. That you can always throw an amount of thrust to make it atmospheric. You can always have an amount of something to make it do whatever. I've had ships half the size of the planet be able to land on a planet. So for the most part, like I believe utility should restrict it rather than overall weight, because for the most part you don't see the weight unless you're in the sea. And
Okay.
there's always a workaround when it comes to the weight in space engineering.
On that note, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Not to mention, like, if I have a ship that's super heavy because it has heavy armor plating, I'm not going to not call it a schooner if it looks like a schooner and that's its purpose. You know?
Ooh, I found the chainsaw. Oh, the other reason why I asked is because another restriction I kind of considered was block restriction. So, like, how many blocks a ship is allowed. So, like, a frigate should be allowed a certain amount of blocks, or what have you, essentially.
Yeah, I'd go by the line.
That doesn't restrict weapon systems, so you could still have utility play into that. But, so like, for example, although when it comes to weapon restriction, it should be based on what a frigate should be allowed to have rather than what it should be allowed to carry, I guess.
Well, that's what I meant.
Uh-huh. So that's what it is. Oh, that hurt.
I am mining drill onto my station. Does that make sense to me?
Yeah. God, I just love the brutality of this game. Like, just you're like this indestructible monstrosity.
Why isn't that extended?
I remember this happening. Oh, no. I died. I moronically jumped into a train. Well, that was my first death.
Why isn't the... My piston's not working.
Wait, what does the level do in this game?
Are you kidding me? What the heck?
Wait, how do I pull out my chainsaw? Oh, references mission information. Chainsaws G, gotcha.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, shut up.
Let's try to go a little gentler with that and see if it works. Toggle block on and off. Toggle block on and off. And where's my piston? Extend.
I guess the only way is forward.
Retract. There, we have an auto miner now, new one.
Nice. For hydrogen or?
For whatever gets in front of it. I just have it attached to the base for now. About us 30,000 ice. 50,000 stone.
Oh wow! So you can go 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 go.
Health low.
Well, I missed.
Health critical.
Oh my god. Get over here, bitch!
50,000 stone should make quite a bit of resources.
Give me your upgrade. Now do I want first?
Jesus.
That was a fart ball, wasn't it?
It was. And thank God I have that thing muted, but that must have been a pretty long one.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Extend. Piston 3. Extend.
Ooh. I found myself a machine gun.
Nice. This is our base. And retract. Okay, so once I get those drills built, we can go on to the second stage. But I mean, ultimately, we can make this drill infinitely long.
Okay.
We just have to add pistons every time, and then go down as far as the pistons will allow us to. We'll be able to add more pistons every single time, which will give us more and more length. We got. I'm started on the refiner, or on the full refinery. We got the full assembler. So ultimately, like, once I finish this refinery, I'm gonna be done for the night. But
Okay.
ultimately, we should have everything we need here to build anything we need. Once the magnesium and stuff gets refined, I have 1,000 boxes of ammo being crafted. So you should be able to go do any type of mission you want to do with that.
Alright.
Like, there should be absolutely no limitation. So yeah, next time we get on, we'll build a large ship.
Alright. Could that be the frigate?
It can be anything you want it to be. Just
Alright.
keep
Well,
in
I
mind
was
what-
referring to like me taking a blueprint of the one for my world and just loading it up on a projector.
Yeah, but we don't have the Halo guns.
No, it doesn't matter. Well, we don't really need the Archer missiles, or and plus that can come at a later time. Because
Yeah,
my plan was to make it more configurable.
yeah, so
Because
we can start work on that if you want. We'll just have to. We'll
Yeah,
definitely
there's
have
like,
to get a miner ship, though.
what now?
We'll definitely have to get a miner ship.
All right. Oh no. Well, I did not check where I was going.
This mining
I
solution
turned-
I got will help us get a fair amount of resources, but it's not going to help us get enough to build like a super massive ship.
All right. Also, I'm starting to get this feeling that Doom Player are more likely to die to environmental attacks than actual enemies.
That's the call sign of a good game right there. I did-
But I'm playing it on like a fairly easy difficulty, so
Yeah. So,
and I'm at the beginning of the game anyway.
yeah. I did scrap down quite a bit of ships that I was able to attack and stuff like that, so
Okay.
we do have those. We do have a lot of materials from that. Unfortunately, we don't
gonna-
have shields on our base, so that might be a problem that we'll have to deal with next time too. Big refinery's
Okay.
done now.
Alright. I'm gonna jump on and start finishing up the frigate, so like we have an interior. Because I have yet to set up an interior. I might actually make the bridge a little higher up. Or not the bridge section, but like the command section.
Oh, that's our base. That's not a ship. It won't fly. It's actually not even a base yet. It's more of just a construction platform because I don't have it. It doesn't have a roof or anything yet. Which is actually kind of silly of me to go through and make all that super expensive hardware and not put a roof on it to protect it.
Oh, by the way, are you heading out right now, or?
Not at the moment, but I am gonna be shortly. Why? What's up?
Okay. I was asking because I just had a really massive stomach cramp, so I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, I'll be here when you get back. Just likely.
Okay. Well, unless you have to go, then that's fine. I was
Yeah.
just asking so I know whether to stay in the call or leave.
No, I should still be here.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. So next stream, me and Newen's gonna be making a large ship to be able to do what we need to do in. Mm. It's ice to make or to make all the stuff we need. Thank you, I'm glad. That makes me happy to hear. Sorry, it's on the super long side.
Alright, I'm back.
Awesome.
I think what I'll do instead for the frigate is just have the destroyer be able to hold the Pelican instead. The only thing that troubles me with the destroyer is that I don't know if it can go in atmosphere in Halo lore, just because the thruster's coloration is small, or rather, the thrusters themselves are just small.
Yeah, I would go with just whatever you want, whatever you think is going to better suit our needs. Because ultimately, that's all that really is going to matter. Like, lore accurate's nice, but just build the ship as you feel like you want it, you know? Give it a little bit of new and spin on it.
Well, that's what I tend to do, but there are certain things I want to like try to be as accurate as possible, such as making sure they can go in atmosphere. I don't imagine they can, because there's no really mentions of the destroyers being in atmosphere compared to the frigate. The only ship that was in atmosphere was the Pillar of Autumn. However, that ship was clearly not meant to be atmospheric because it needed like additional thrusters just to get the hell out of the planet.
Yeah.
So obviously that's not meant to be planet side.
Thank you, Camille. I'm, one pass with this should get us more than enough stuff. We're gonna have all the stuff. We have 381k worth of stone to process. Just from one pass with this miner, and I just made it twice as big.
Okay, according to a Reddit post, someone said that the destroyer can't go in isn't atmosphere rated, so I think that answered my question.
Well, as long as they're right, it did. Okay, so I have over 400k worth of stone. That still needs to be processed. I got 1.39k worth of magnesium, 19k worth of nickel, 7k worth of cobalt, 230 silicon. so I think magnesium and silicon is going to be our number one. I did put some more ammo onto the ship, and I'm going to craft as much as I can.
Okay.
But
I think that's the one thing that kind of stops me from playing survival a lot of the time in Space Engineers, and it's just the massive amount of grind
Low.
just to get everything you need.
yeah, but that's why it's perfect to play with me, because I love the grind. You know? I do.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I were to play by myself, I would
Oh,
almost completely bypass the grind just to get, like, if I want to get ammo, I just go straight to buying it.
Well, buying it's great if you have the money, which is why I figure you can do the.
Yeah, because like when it comes to because the easier way to play the game was just to make money, I just focus on making money instead.
So I like to focus on it all because the ammo is incredibly expensive.
Mm.
What I can make in ammo in an hour will take you about a day's worth of financial grinding to get your hands on. But with that said, each playstyle is unique. That's what's awesome about sandbox games. Each playstyle is fine, you know?
Mm.
Like, for example, the mining I'm doing right now actually serves a secondary purpose. You know why? Because I'm using these drills to make a hole in the ground, but the reason I'm using the drills to make a hole into the ground is so that I can make an underground hangar for our ships. And this just gets twice as much done as quickly as possible. It's actually the reason why the whole platform doesn't have a roof on it, because eventually I'm going to move it underground. It's the same reason I'm only running it on one battery, because you don't get power cells back. But yeah, no, that's actually the plan. Like, this is going to have like a deep underground hangar so that we can park our ships, not worry about people blowing us up, you know?
Yeah.
I think it will definitely give us not to mention, I mean, we're basing on the moon. We're based on the moon. You gotta do that. Doesn't make sense otherwise. See, my way of shortcoming it is to build machines to do what I want them to do. Like, I figure I'll build the hole to get the smaller ships in there, right? Because obviously we're not going to leave the massive freighter when we build it. It's just sitting on the moon. But my plan is to build it wide enough to get, you know, like my little fighter jet in there comfortably. Build like a closing hangar door for it. Then we can store like pelicans and like these and like, you know, things like that, like, because we don't just want to leave ships laying around everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
But I want to have backup ships in every part of the system, like in case we're near the moon and we get shot down, we can jump into our protected hangar where there's ice, so we have like everything we need for hydrogen mining and stuff like that. I think it's going to make a lot of sense. Thank you, Marif and Camille. Right now I'm gathering resources so that when Newen gets on tomorrow, or whenever we do it again, we'll be able to build a frigate he's been designing, which is like a big, big ship. But right now we just gotta get down all the, or let the machine choke down all these resources so that we can get all the stuff built we need built. But I think that's going to be the end of this stream tonight, because I'm not really going to be doing anything very much interesting unless you guys want to watch it. Like, if you guys just want to sit here and watch the stuff making the thing, I'll leave this stream up. But otherwise, got maybe like 40 minutes worth of refinery stuff that needs to be done. I'm glad. Did you want me to stay on for a little bit longer, or?
Oh, me?
Oh no, I'm talking to the stream chat.
Ah, okay.
Because I was gonna leave it up AFK for the refineries to do their thing. Guess I could get some blocks placed. I don't want to build like too big of a base above ground because I'm going to be building us a pretty massive one underground. Like when we get down below, I'm going to build the refinery room, right? And I'm going to build like a giant drill system that's just going to drill a super wide straight line. And I'm going to build the base in the place of where that gets drilled. You good, Chica? You good, Chica?
Yeah. How's the refinery coming?
How's what?
The refinery.
Oh, I got so much resource. I got the refineries all done.
Oh, good.
And I got so much resources gathering right now. It's gonna take a long time for all these to smelt. I made an automated drilling system, and every pass I go down, I can add more drills to it. So the hole's gonna just get wider and wider, which is gonna be beneficial to me because when it's all done, I'm going to be building a base in the hole. I got a bunch of ice in the ship, so the ship's refueling right now. I'm building ammo. You still there, Carter? You asked me a question, fall asleep on me. What the hell? I'm making a bunch of ammo, and I got the ship refueling.
Right.
That way, when Newen gets back on, he can go make us money.
Nice.
'Tis is the plan. Unfortunately, these drills take a lot of work.
Yeah.
But I can grind them all back down, take the resources back out, and deconstruct them to get the raw resource back, so it's not so bad. This would be so much greater if I had like a mine ship so I could just skim across this and get the ice.
Right.
But right now I'm just kind of AFK waiting for all this. Ooh, 13 more boxes of ammo. You're gonna be loaded to the hilt on ammo next time, Newen.
For the ship or for...
Yeah. I'm thinking about trying to find a way to expand my cargo storage so that we can fit twice as much ammo in it.
Oh, before I forget, the weapon that I have, like the point defenses for the frigate that I have, they're part of a mod, but they're not part of the Halo mod. Rather, it's part of a mod that just basically adds more unique turret designs to the existing vanilla turrets. So, for all intents and purposes, they're just vanilla turrets with better design and maybe better fire output.
Yeah.
Just so you're aware.
Nice. Oh, apparently we're filling up all those oxygen tanks that I plan to sell too, because I hooked up the thing to it.
Okay. As long as we have spare oxygen things that we can use to for ourselves, I think we should be fine.
Well, I don't get extra money for them being full, so I figure we'll just use them. When they're empty, we'll throw them in a container, and then when all 30 of them are empty, we'll just sell them.
Oh, okay. That's smart.
Because
we don't really need dirt all dirty.
Yeah, but we don't get money for the oxygen that I'm filling up into them, so we'll just use them, and then eventually when we use all 30 of them, because there'll be a time when we use all 30 of them. But when that time reaches, we'll just take and, guess I should probably repair this ship now. But when we reach that time, we'll just sell them then, you know? Finally getting to repairing those damages I got earlier.
Oh, yeah. At least you're getting to them. At least you're getting to them.
Almost on board at the moment. Yeah, we can make airplanes. I mean, technically a spaceship is an airplane. But we can add a mod that makes it so that there's aerodynamic. Good enough. So I got you like 3,000 some odd rounds into the ship. Oh, Nguyen, you want to know the other cool thing about this ship? If you
what
fly
about
it into an atmosphere, it'll fill up the oxygen tanks from the air in the atmosphere.
The what?
If you fly this ship into an atmosphere, like a planet or something like that, it will fill up the...
Earth?
Yeah, like Earth. It will fill up the
Oh,
oxygen
okay.
tanks from the air in the atmosphere. So,
Okay. Oh, I do want to point out, you're cutting in and out, but this time I was able to make out the words you were saying that I put two and two together.
that one's coming right in at us.
But yeah, for whatever reason, your mic always skips words sometimes. I don't know why.
I don't think it's so
Like-
much me cutting out as the way I tend to talk, because my voice will, like, I cut my own voice out while I'm in the middle of talking a lot.
Yeah, but this definitely does not sound like you cutting yourself off.
Well,
You're
apparently I gotta
just
use up some of
skipping
your
words.
ammo because we got an assert ship coming directly right in at us. Who knows, maybe it'll have some ammo I can plunder. It'll definitely have resources I can plunder.
Oh,
Yeah, I can make an airplane. When we're on Earth, the Earth planet, I'll make an airplane. That's a big ship.
That reminds me, I'm gonna quickly spawn in the red ship to see how good it is.
Oh, it has large cargo containers. I don't know why only when the Gatling guns are loading up the ammo. Like, it should be evenly splitting out the ammo between every Gatling gun.
Okay, this Corvette is a whole lot smaller than I anticipated it. It's more like a gunship, if anything. But it does uses some of the updates. Oh, I spawned it upside down. Oh, where the hell is the door? Ah, there it is. Okay, well, this is obviously the bunk bed. I'm gonna get rid of these later. Hey, Crunch, I think I found our temporary solution to our ship without having to spawn in the frigate.
What's that?
I don't, it's this red Corvette ship that I found on the workshop. It's vanilla. It's strictly vanilla. Very maneuverable and very small.
How are they still forward thrusting? I took out all the forward thrusters. Dude, you're really not going to want me to have to stop you this way. Ugh.
Oh, that's an interesting way of doing that. Alright, the only downside to this ship is that it doesn't have a hangar. It's too small for a hangar. But it has a quite sizable living quarter if I clear out what is supposed to be beds.
Nice. Oh, you.
Well, yeah.
There was a machine gun in there. No, there was a guy with a machine gun in there. Okay, you want to play these games? Mr. Captain Man's just sitting in there on the seat.
Well, piss. I didn't mean to delete that. Okay, well, at least I know what the ship is.
And dead because of lag. Great. Yes, my enemies. And now they're shooting at me and I can't get to my freaking guns.
Excuse me.
I really need to figure out these auto dampeners. At this rate, my bag's gonna freaking despawn before I'm able to get in there. I don't know why my survival kit started spawning me outside the ship. dampeners just go stupid on me. Are you?
Inventory full.
Well, got a little bit of cobalt from it. Don't really think it was worth it, but
That's all you got for bolts, so ammo.
The things were too damaged for me to repair, and I didn't have any large grids on me. Although I think I'm gonna start carrying enough resources to repair an entire turret.
Yeah.
That way I can make sure that I'm getting all that ammo, because I just have to leave behind 40-something ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Or 40 cases, I mean.
That's not good. That's bad.
But I only spent 500 rounds taking that ship, so
Not bad.
no. Not bad at all, really. It's actually quite good. I got some materials for ions. Could have stayed there longer, but I don't know how to lock my inertia dampeners to an object.
Right.
So my ship was just drifting further and further away, and it didn't really seem like it was worth it. And now there's another one. While we're headed to that, I'm gonna dump off my.
Oh yeah, but you're kind of contain that.
Yeah, it's just one I randomly threw up here. Oh, believe me, I am not a potential hostile. I am definitely a hostile. And if you're smart, you'll fear me. Right?
Nah, you're a giant fucking teddy bear.
Why does this sound like someone's a zombie in the background?
No, it just does the visible damage regardless, because shields aren't a base game component of the mod. escaped.
Low health.
I'm ready.
Your health is critical.
Even if it got away, at least it's away from the base, but unfortunately, so that ammo's wasted with nothing to get for it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going back to the moon base now. Need ammo replenished. I need to figure out why my other Gatling guns aren't working. Although, to be fair, the two are probably linked. Oh, we did take some damage. I'm gonna make another one of these tonight at some point. Wouldn't be a, you don't think it'd be a waste to have a backup chip, right?
I don't think it's a waste. As long as we have the resources to maintain it.
I mean, yeah. We don't readily on hand, but we have a plethora of the resources within reach. Something attacked here. There's a plate here. Only got 5 cases of ammo. We need a lot more magnesium powder. Apparently what I had didn't get me as far as I thought it was going to.
By the way, should I leave the storage in the safe for like the ammunition, the storage in this frigate empty? So like for supplies to repair or make more ammunition, or should I leave it empty?
You know what? Ultimately, that's entirely up to you. Wait, do
Okay.
what? I'm sorry, I misheard you. What did you say?
Do you want me for the frigate? Do you want me to add in like supplies into the crates, or should I just?
It wouldn't make a difference if we were building it naturally. Or do you mean for sale?
When I sell it.
I would definitely add resources into it.
Okay, because this ship is huge, and gathering the resources the second it gets damaged is problematic.
Honestly, there's
Or
nothing
can be.
worse than buying a ship and then find out that you have to fill it with ammo too. And fill it with all the other stuff, you know?
Okay.
Like, I would let the tanks build up a little bit before you grab the blueprint, make sure it has some hydrogen.
Oh, the tanks are almost always default, so...
So, we can disassemble regular ammunition to make magnesium powder too. So, like, if we're raiding something, we need to make sure we're grabbing every bit of ammunition that's possible from there. And we need a mining chip. Maybe that's what I'll spend my time doing.
Building a mining ship.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. hydrogen. We're gonna need hydrogen tanks, hydrogen engine. Probably be a good idea to have an O2 generator. A lot of people don't, but I always forget to refuel. So an O2 generator. Hydro engines. Blocks we're gonna want. Or not want, we're gonna need. These. Cockpit. Gyro. Batteries. Oh, and landing gear. And we're going to do this in small grid. Yes. Metal grids. We have some of those somewhere. We're gonna build a ship. We're gonna build a mining ship. Sound like a good plan, Newen?
Sounds like a good plan.
Figure I can.
I should
build-
actually consider that, like like a full-on, so like a frigate-sized ship, but it's a mining ship rather than a combat ship.
10 out of
That'd
10
be-
would buy.
Wait, what door is that? Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
Okay, now we need displays. Production. Ow.
Your health is critical.
Why? Shit, food. No, food. No. Ah, so close. We're gonna build a small ship so that we can gather resources easier.
Okay.
Oh, I was answering the stream, but yeah. I'm gonna build a small grid, mine and ship. Probably just gonna do 3 drills, Nuin?
How many?
Probably just like 3 drills on the front of it.
Okay.
Shouldn't really need.
That's probably a good idea, because then you won't run the risk of creating 2 different holes and then unable to get to the middle.
Yeah.
Or ramming your ship because you don't have anything to go down.
I'm gonna try to keep it as slender as possible, too. I might also put some grinders on the back of it so that we can use it to disassemble ships after we wreck them too.
Alright, once I finish setting up the hangar bays, so like the actual door to the hangars, I am going to start building the, what is it, the O2 room, so that the ship is filling with air, instead of being here and not having air at all.
Oh yeah. But I mean, who really needs air?
You say that until you realize you can't live without it. Quite literally.
You are never closer to the true meaning of life than when you are close to death. Or something like that. Three cargo containers, you think should be enough?
I think so. Is it big or small?
Small grid cargo containers.
Oh, that should be enough.
I got no 2H2 generator on it too, that way it can produce a little bit of fuel. It's going to be hydrogen engine ran. I got one right here in the front. Interior plates we got. The sad part is, Nuin, is I built most of this, aside from a couple of resources, off this stuff we pirated. Okay, so I got cargo containers. I got O2H2 generator, two O2H2 tanks. What else do I need? Got gyros.
Energy low.
Sorry about the coughing.
And now for lights. Oh, actually, I have a better idea for this. Ooh, perfect fit. Oh, god damn it. I did it again.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Something, something, something. Right, right.
Does that... What?
What's up?
That wasn't even the lyrics.
Yeah, it was. Oops, I did
No,
it
it wasn't.
again. I played with your heart. Something, 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 something. That sounds just
Yeah,
like
and then
the
you
song
say
to me.
something, something.
Sounds
And then
just
you
like
added
the-
something, something.
sounds-
That's not.
Identical to me.
No.
Carter. Carter. The lyrics to Britney Spears, isn't it? Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Something, 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 something.
Got lost in the game.
Oh.
Baby, baby.
Yeah, got lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby.
And there's more that I can't remember.
Oops, I did it again. I gave you crabs. I'm sorry I live in sin. Ooh, baby, baby. How's that? That better? New one.
Just stop. Just stop.
I think I disappointed New one.
Meh. That sounds more like a new one problem.
I disappoint a lot of people. I'm making a mining ship. Although I think I might not have enough cobalt. Oops.
I kind of wish they, when you spawn in an item, instead of using one-digit number, they start with the two-digit number. So the first 9 numbers have a 0 in front of it. So they're all grouped together nicely, instead of me having to go into the console or into the control and having to manually do it myself.
Yeah. Download Build Vision 3.0. You can look at the part and you can change the names to them right there while staring at the part. You should actually have it if you joined one of my games.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I immediately downloaded it.
Well, no, it downloads automatically. It'll
No,
be-
as in into my own world, as in.
Well, no, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, it's super handy. I honestly forgot to put it in this playthrough. I've been kicking myself in the butt for it. Like, you almost have to have it to program anything.
Fuel low.
Wait a minute. What the hell? Why is this? Why
The
did it
ship's not
skip
gonna
the
be
number?
symmetrical.
It skipped 2 numbers. The fuck?
Oh, this is gonna bother me because this thing's not gonna be symmetrical for crap.
I'm so confused. Why the hell did it skip the number? Or it skipped 2 numbers? It went from 1 to 6 and then it skipped 8 and 9.
But you know what I do know, new one?
What?
Why 6 is afraid of 7.
Oh my god.
Fuel critical.
Oh, come on, that was a smooth delivery. Oh my god, a construction comp again. Might as well just make 100 of them I need if I pull out it anyway.
Okay, these corner light the chance ship to light up the entire hangar bay. So I'm gonna need to place a little more. God damn it.
Yeah, this mining ship's gonna bother me because I'm not making it symmetrical. The same reason I hate the Millennium Falcon.
God. Is there a better way to light up an entire hangar bay than the fucking corner lights?
Yes. Spotlights.
Where can I get spotlights? Oh, time to delete every corner light. I guess they're better off for hallway.
Oh, I forgot to put the engines in here. I knew I was forgetting something, and it's even worse because I finished out most of the frickin' design without it.
There's a space pirate ship called Mine Layer. I should be worried. Oh, I almost forgot. The Halo mod for the Halo weapons also includes a weapon that lets you deploy mines. So if Archer missiles weren't bad enough, I could literally deploy a minefield
I actually,
around me.
unlike one of the servers I play on, I actually deployed a crap ton of mines.
You cut out at the end there.
On one of the servers that I play on, I actually made a mine layer that laid a bunch of, like, almost magnetic mines. Like, they're magnetic in the sense that the thrusters will thrust at you, and as soon as they hit you, the magnetic things will lock. But if you go within a certain proximity of them, they immediately chase you.
Okay. I guess light panel would make sense to layer out throughout the ship.
I'm not gonna bother putting like a skin around this miner ship because after all it is just a mining ship. No point in making it look pretty till we know if it will survive.
Wait, what?
Said I'm not gonna bother putting a skin like around this mining ship because there's no point in making it look pretty until we know it's gonna survive.
Ah, okay.
I don't normally spend like a bunch of time, like when I build my mining ships, I won't spend a bunch of time trying to make them perfect until I know, because like for all I know is I could go to start mining, run out of power, and crash this thing and destroy it, you know? So we'll know if it's flight worthy right now because I gotta pick it up to get the drills on it. Oh, I didn't plumb in the lower thrusters. I was like, why isn't it going up? And that's why we don't skin the ships until we know new one.
There we go.
And I'm out of construction comp again. Damn it. I should make 200 this time because that didn't last very long. Need to get magnesium, and I'm not gonna frickin' keep running back and forth on it, you know. Yeah, we're making a mining ship to get materials. Thank you, Ivana. Dude, I seriously just ran out of steel plates. The thing I've been getting from everywhere. I went from thousands and thousands and thousands of steel plate new one to none.
Perfect. Our ship has enough decks to house a bunch of stuff that we might need in surviving. The only thing I need to do now is to figure out how to plumb the entire ship. To make sure they are properly aired and all that.
You know, I wish I always thought about that beforehand. I wouldn't be making the world's ugliest mining ship if that had been the case.
I think the best way for me anyway was to start out with like building like the skeleton And then once I have the base design down, I go from there and start planning out the conveyor system. At the moment, I kind of just rushed it rather than try to do that right now. So, but yeah. I also made a secondary deck or bridge slash observation deck, but it's probably going to be more of an observation deck than an actual bridge, just because of the way I built it.
Good. Oh!
If you have time, did you want to jump onto my world and see what I have?
Yeah,
Oh god, it is dark. If you can't, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
probably can. The good thing is I made this with a lot of thrust, apparently way more than I need, so we shouldn't be ever run into issues where we don't have,
Jesus Christ.
we should never run into issues where we don't have, enough thrust. I need one large steel tube. And then the mining ship, for better or worse, should be done. Although I think I might later on remove these and make it so you can connect the drills and grinders with a connector. Rather than having to... Oh yeah. Boss is gonna be real quick in tech. You know what I forgot?
What was that?
To put a connector on this thing. You know what though, I actually really like this abomination.
The what?
This abomination. I got more ice in 30 seconds than we got in like an hour doing this shit. But, alas, we definitely need a connector.
And I ended up having to connect every single conveyor anyway. God damn it.
You know, I can't wait for the day to come when we have tier 3 tools.
I screwed this up. Oh, that works. Although that was going to be a problem. Well, that ended up working better than I anticipated. Jesus Christ.
What's up?
The snore, just the snoring in the background.
Yeah, total deviated septum. I built enough except for 5 of one thing, and it's irritating me.
What's that?
Construction count. I built like 400 and I was just a little bit short, like 5 short. Well, it's a good thing I did all that mining. We got 6,014 iron. We even got gold. I don't even know what you use gold for, but we got it.
And you're so rich, you don't even know what to do with the resources.
America?
I was going to say the Titan,
Yes.
the epitome of I'm bored and I have money. Let's do something really stupid.
Yes. That. I agree with all the logic you're throwing at me right now. Carter, you sound like you're suffocating. Carter. You sound like you're suffocating over there going.
I'm sorry.
No, the noise doesn't bother me. I just want to make sure you're good.
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
You gotta apologize for making noise, especially noise you can't control. Besides, you'll know when you make it too much. Put the pillow over your face. Well, I just casually threaten homicide and you're like, fair.
I'm not actually gonna do it.
Do you know?
Yeah.
I'm confident.
Yep.
Fair. Because I'm not saying anything that can be recorded and used against me in the court of law. I mean, although I technically just did.
Yeah.
Energy low.
Energy low. So my mining ship's done.
Nice.
See?
Oh, nice.
No, no, no. Why is it crashing? What just happened?
I have no idea. It's mining right now, ain't it?
No, it's not. This is stuff I gathered before.
Oh, okay. I said because it was like, more was just popping up, so it's like,
Maybe it needs more hydrogen. I probably need more hydrogen tanks.
to keep it flowing.
Yeah, because this had 70% hydrogen when I paused it, which means I'd only be able to do short flights, which is problematic for many reasons. Luckily, it has plenty of ice to produce more. But this is why we don't skin them until we try to fly them.
So are you building?
Well, I think it crashed because it didn't have enough hydrogen, so these are all hydrogen. Need large steel tubes. So, overkill's the best kill I can think of.
Okay, so it's just this front half of the ship that doesn't have gravity well.
This thing is ugly. I shall call it the Abomination. Hey, Carter.
Sure.
Seems like a suiting name, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If I wasn't in a hurry, or wasn't trying to be in a hurry, it'd be a lot better. But I want to go get magnesium because ideally I'd like to have a lot of ammo by the time someone gets back on. Okay. Buddy, you're a blind man, poking in his face. Somebody's gonna tell you you're a big disgrace. You got blood on your face, big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place, singing we will. Why does that song always get stuck in my head?
Because it's a catchy song. The beat is super fucking easy.
Yes. But it's not even their fourth best song. Like, it's a good song, but they made better. What material do I need? Fuck. Construction. I swear I'm never gonna be done making construction comp. I've used more than 1,000 construction comp just tonight. And I keep making a couple hundred more than I need every single time.
Yeah. I just still need more.
Yes. This ship will look a lot better once it's skinned. If I waste the time. As long as I don't kill it before then.
Alright. So, what are those you're adding under the hydrogen?
Those are conveyors. They allow things to go from one place to another. No, because, so these things are access points. All you have to do is hit one of those access points with it and make sure that every item on the ship is connected by one of those access points that's functional. And the inventory can be traveled. Like, if I mine something, it will end up in the tanks. If I mine ice, it'll end up in the tanks, and it will go into those tanks. It'll end up in, like, I can go everywhere.
Okay.
Let's see if that definitely fixed our issue. Okay, let's see if we can get up to this thing before the ship crashes. Because it would be a pretty horrible event if it crashed over our base. That works, I guess, for the moment. Switch lock, switch lock. There we are. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we gotta land. This is gonna be less than ideal, but it will do for now. The worry is that it's sticking so far out the side of the ship I might damage it while mining. And that happened.
What happened?
I accidentally shift tabbed out. Just to make sure it's still plumbed in. Actually, you know what, screw it. I'm pretty sure it's still plumbed in. No, you know what? Actually, no, it is.
Oh. I guess engine room can be the oxygen room. Saves me space.
Why isn't that? There we go. Okay. 3.
At least I know the ship is also properly secured, unintentionally.
Why is my hydrogen going down when I got the tanks on stockpile?
Your health is low.
I don't have time to figure that out right now. Because we got an enemy coming in.
Oh no, something's loose. Of course, that was loose. Wait, how are you floating? How the hell was that floating?
So hopefully they just pass us. I was gonna go fight this guy and then I realized I only have 1,000 rounds of ammo. Hi, Ivana. Yeah, it's ice. Yeah, what the heck is going on? I must have done the tanks wrong. Why is it saying there's no fuel on this station?
God damn it. Ooh, high power. Hey, how come the Mackin doesn't... Wait, I'm confused. Triangular...
There. It is going good. We got a lot done. Also, hi. I'm glad you guys guys said that I should keep playing through it, because now we got a mining ship. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot easier. Mind you, this ship doesn't have the range I would prefer.
Right.
It's better than nothing at the moment. Eventually, we'll upgrade the hydrogen tanks, because it can be as long as, or it can be long as hell if we want.
Alright. Now that I've finished doing that, I am going to test this ship out. Ooh, actually, target practice. Oh my god!
Was it good?
There was a pirate ship coming in at me, so I fired off one mac round, and all that remains is a skeleton of a ship.
Good.
Like, it was like, you know what a fish would look like when it's completely devoid of all its flesh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happened to this drop ship that came towards me. I also realized that the Mac gun actually has 2 power outputs, so I actually have no idea how powerful it is. But I am using the high powered.
Well, that's good. No, we're at the ice on the moon. We're getting ice, or I'm getting ice so that we can have fuel.
Alright. Oh, you're not you're talking to the
Talking
audience,
to
aren't
everybody.
you?
Talking to
Okay.
everybody, thanks, Legit. Okay, so I got
Sorry, I'm not used to
almost 400,000 ice.
the whole stream.
Yeah. No, I mean, it becomes second nature after a while. Okay, I'm gonna drop this ice off at the base and get my tanks full, because this doesn't hold very much fuel.
Okay, well, I shot off a Mac round, and the signal to a space pirate ship just disappeared off my screen.
That's good. We got
Like,
418,000 ice new. This mining ship was a good idea.
oh my god, there's nothing left. Okay, well, I know what high power does, and I think it's safe to say you are lucky I didn't use high power on you last night.
I think it's always fairly safe to say that you take it easy on me most of the time.
Alright, time to fix up the rest of the ship. Oh shit! Well, that was a thing. I just depressurized the entire ship.
Oof.
Oh, good action. Well, something's firing at me again, so I'm gonna go check it out. Hope it's not some other ship back for vengeance.
That's why you don't leave witnesses new.
I'm sorry?
That's why you don't leave witnesses new.
No, turns out it was just the course of a ship that I shot floating here close enough for my weapons to go off.
Okay, so we got more than 42,000 magnesium at the moment. I'll grab a lot more ice and then I'll reconnect and start making ammunition. I mean, it's ugly, Newen, but this ship does the job. Leave means to it means to allow somebody to be around when you're done attacking their ship.
Alright, that is done. We now just set up a event to ventilate the building.
Not sure if you're up to it, but if you are,
What is that?
I kind of want you to join in to see this.
Alright. We'll just quickly go to the front of my ship.
Because whether I
And save
continue
it.
with this line of thought depends on whether you yay or nay it. But it's going to be kind of hard to explain adequately.
Alright. Let me just save this.
Oh! I did damage. Okay, how bad did I damage it? Not super bad.
I just saved my world. I'll be joining in a bit.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure you'll like what I'm thinking. Because you're very security conscious.
While I wait for my game to load, I'm gonna quickly grab a water bottle. Never mind. I didn't realize I had one right next to me.
I think you're gonna be thoroughly impressed with everything that got done. Yeah, I'm flying it inside the rocks. We got 55,000 magnesium ore.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have ammo for days.
Yeah, I mean, all you need is iron, nickel, and magnesium to make Gatling gun ammo. And I can tell you for certainty, I have a lot of all that. For rockets, we need uranium, platinum, so we're gonna steal those.
Alright. I don't know if I want rockets just because, or to make rockets anyway, just because they're easy to shoot down. Especially if you have a shit ton of the Gatling guns going off at once.
But against AI can't. AI might hit 1 in 10.
Oh, that's why I say if you have a lot of Gatling guns. I mean, that's how I survived the Archer missiles that he fired at me the other day. I just had them all. I had 8 guns set. I had a few guns set to target rockets, while the rest focuses on killing anything that shoots the rocket.
Yeah. We need to get platinum so that we can make level 3 tools.
I feel like you build a brick of a ship. I mean, I kind of
The
did
ship is
too.
actually really tiny, which is super surprising.
Alright, joining right now.
I did make us MRBP rifles, which is like the ones with the holographic sight and ammunition for 'em,
okay.
too. It's like the marksman rifle.
Alright.
Okay, that's almost big enough. So while I'm already mining for all this stuff, I found a dual purpose for the hull that I think you're gonna love. Like when it's done.
Okay. Oh, also, regarding the frigate storage, we're just going to fill up the large container, cargo container that are in the hangars with supplies to repair the ship. I
Okay.
don't want to go through every other small container that I set up, just because I feel like those can just be used for collecting supplies when players are so like they're not like so. Essentially, the large container will hold everything that they'll need to repair the ship, and then the smaller containers just hold all the things that they want to collect when they start playing the ship.
Uh, oh, I can make a salt cannon and auto cannon.
I say we hold off on that until we have a large ship to house them
No,
or to
they
utilize.
have small grid options.
Yeah, but I'd rather use. I'm up for the large grid. Small grid, I really don't care unless we're planning on building a fighter, in which case we could build like an autocannon, but that's about it.
Well, I was thinking it might be wise to have like because like rockets are expensive to make. Autocannon
Yes,
is
sir.
relatively cheap. It doesn't pack as much of a wallop as rockets, but it does pack.
I think our autocannons are better than rockets, just because they're basically a hybrid between the machine gun and the rockets
Yeah,
in terms of damage output and fire rate.
yeah. I could also do artillery cannons
I hold off on that.
because like I got these rocket tubes and they're great when I have rockets for them. But like I'll scavenge like maybe 6 or 7 of those drones, get 40 rockets, and for all my effort, what I get is 30 seconds worth of shooting.
Yeah. I'd hold off on the artillery cannon until we have an idea on what we can use that for. For now, we'll just stick with the autocannons. Plus, we're not facing ground vehicles that needs to be blown up with a tank round. So, on that note, I think I'm also before I start building the destroyer, I'm gonna start trying to build like a starfighter, just so we have just so the frigate comes with some form of its own, an escort of its own.
So we got more cases of machine gun ammo than I've had this entire playthrough. We got 28 cases in my hands at one time, not counting what we have in the ship already.
Oh, by the way, is the shoe still running for your
The shield on our
razor?
ship?
Yeah, the razor.
Yeah, the shield's still running on the ship.
Alright. I'm up when I have one. I'm also probably gonna do a quick mission, just so we have more money.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
If anything, I want to do a mission so I have enough money to buy a fighter off the bat. So like we have so instead of using the razor, like razor can be used if we need heavier firepower. But I think the fighters that they sell are usually ion fighters.
Yeah.
Or if they're hybrid, we can at least turn off the hydrogen engine and just use the ion thrusters to fly around to avoid using too much fuel.
Thank you, Ivana. Yeah, I. You got like 5 cases of ammo per gun in there right now. Some have 9, but minimal 5. We're still making more ammo too. We just got the magnesium, so I just started ammo crafting. I had you up to almost 5,000 rounds at one point, but then we had a bunch of people coming into the base and couldn't have that. Mainly because everything's exposed until we move it. By the way, you might have died. You didn't go.
What?
You weren't in a cryo tube.
Oh, right, because your server crashed when I was outside.
Yeah.
That's dumb. I wish there was a mod that we can disable that, so we don't have to deal with that.
Me too. I looked though, and there's like none that's reliable. Like I've had all my stuff get erased before.
Yeah, like I get
You
the.
didn't die.
Oh, good.
You're above
Like
me.
I get the. Okay, I get that. Like the cryo needs like a purpose, but having a server where the players are constantly active even when they're not in the game is kind of shit.
Well, I mean,
Like
I guess it kind
I
of
could have
makes
done
sense.
something. It makes sense, but then over time it just gets really annoying.
So inside there,
Especially,
I got you the rifle with the thing.
all right, you have to give me a moment. My game's
You're
trying
fine.
to.
Take all the time you need. The longer you take to get in, the more ammo I can put in the ship.
Jesus Christ! It looks like it blasted a hole down here.
Yeah, so this hole is going to be our base.
All right.
I already started mining out the hangar for the ship. Right here, because I figure the best way to protect ourselves against people coming in is to be underground. These are going to have, like, blast doors going across the top.
This is a really awkward design.
It was a very quick throw together. I'll make it better after a while, but for now, this works more. This works actually really well. Like, it's awkward, but it's efficient.
I don't know about efficient, but
Oh, no, it's really efficient.
oh, I do need food though. I'm close to starving.
Yeah, while you're at the station, see if you can pick up some food.
Do we still have food in the ship?
I don't think so. I'll check the cargo container over here, see if we got anything.
Nope. Wait. I don't have my money.
What do you mean?
I don't have anything on me anymore.
You lost all your stuff?
Looks like it.
Then you
Yeah,
died.
I definitely lost some stuff.
Fuck, then you died.
Yeah, and that's 8,000 credits too.
You said you lost 8,000 credits?
Yeah.